Hi everyone, and welcome back to Manor Lords, where we are going to take this small, tiny settlement and turn it into a bustling city. Now, if you're enjoying these longer videos, please let me know in the comments, and if I get 100 likes on this video, I will try to get the next one out as soon as possible. Let's go ahead and get started. My first building is going to be, as always, the logging camp. So it looks like a good spot for that is going to be probably over here in this little alcove over here. I'm just going to go ahead and zoom in here, plop this down, and then get a road in right away. So we just need to come through, weave through these little trees because we don't want to knock any of them down. Hopefully that doesn't knock that. Oh, it did. I was bad at that. Okay, never mind. It was a baby tree, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now they're going to go run over there, and they are going to go build that very quickly.
Come on.
Now, while they're doing that, I'm going to zoom out, and I'm just going to check out and see what resources we have. So we have a rich clay deposit and a rich iron deposit. We have some wild berries and a stone deposit. So I actually, I like the setup. I like where we are at. Our enemy is over here with these, already has 2 regions under his belt, so we'll have to hurry up and try to like snatch up the rest of them. Now the only thing I don't like is that the wild animals is way over here, and that is just too far. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to move them a little bit closer. So we do that basically by destroying their habitat. Boom. All right, let's see where they moved. Oh, look at that. They moved exactly where I wanted them to go, way over here. Perfect. That was perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to delete this building I just put down. All right. And also, before we go any further, I need to get rid of this message so it's not just sitting there. This is just the introductory message. All right, now next thing I want to do is I want to make sure I protect these berries from foresting, from getting destroyed, basically. So to do that, I'm going to need to find, I'll just take any random building. And I need to find where the berries are. So they're right in this area. So right in this group of trees here is where all the berries are. So I'm going to go over here to the farming. And I'm going to plop down a field right over this whole area. And this is going to protect those berries from being demolished when they come and they farm this area. I also want to make sure that these farm this area. I mean, when they come and cut down the trees, not farm. But I also want to make sure that they don't come over here and cut any of these trees down now, because we don't want this area to get destroyed, because we don't want our wild animals moving at all. I like that. I like that they're right there. So it looks like I'm going to be able to build my city in this nice little open area. I'll probably get rid of these trees. We've got our iron deposit right in the middle. So this is a really good region. I like how everything is set up in this one. So let's go ahead and move on. We're almost done constructing this logging camp. So next few buildings I want to put down are going to be...
Come along, lad.
Where are they? The granary and the storehouse. So before I do that, I just kind of want to like maybe mentally figure this area out. Maybe put down a few roads also just to like get it started. So I kind of want to put down a road over here that's going to go to this main road. So I kind of want my city to be here, right in the middle of, like, this is probably going to be right in the middle, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and, well, I don't want to put down anything right now for that, but I'm just going to go ahead and put in some roads. And maybe just kind of keep it around this area here. So I'm going to set the granary and the storehouse up kind of right there. And then build out the housing from around there. And maybe the housing will probably move over into this area as well. So this would be a good area probably for the marketplace.
Time to find a good trade.
All right. Oh, yeah, we got the logging campus finished. I want to put someone in there right away to start logging. All right. So Hildebolt von Buren. I don't know. I never know how to spell that or pronounce that last name there. But he is writing us. I'm not going to write back. I'm just going to hit end conversation because we're busy. We don't need to talk to him. So the well looks like is going to be right there. Plant that. Let's put the granary down right here. And maybe I'll do it right over here. No. Yeah, no, I'll do it right down here is good. Storehouse right next to that. I want to do another hitching post as well. I'm going to put that right over here because the logs need to be pulled, as you can see down here. I zoom in by our oxes. So they can't get to their destination without an ox. So we'll need to order some more oxes as soon as we can, just to keep things moving faster. All right, so as soon as those get built, the next building I'm going to do is the housing. So I want to make sure these get built first because they're very important. So I'll just put those on highest priority so that they focus mainly on those. Before the housing, I think I'll actually put down a forager and the hunting camp as well, right over here. So that's going to be important to start gathering food quickly, especially from these two resources, since that's going to be our main food source for some time to come. And then I think it's time for some residential buildings. So for the residential buildings, I'm going to start them. I want to think. I don't want this area to be the market. Maybe I should have it on this side. Yeah. I'm just going to build some roads out. And this will be kind of like a centralized location here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, market's going to be kind of right there. So I'm going to keep the houses.
Can I stay where there's drink?
In here. In this little square, I think, for now. And then maybe I'll save this for some of the industry. So let's go ahead and put in our houses. Now I don't need too many, so let's see how many this comes out to be. So that is 8 houses. I don't need that many to start.
Fresh start. Premium.
Okay, that's 4. I'm going to split this with a road so they get built a little more evenly. Okay, so there's 4 there. I think I want 5. So I'll move this out just a little bit. All right, so we have lots of buildings to build right now, and let's see. Yeah, we need some timber, so I am going to leave that guy cutting down trees and creating timber for us. 4 people. Yeah, I'm going to have 1 more person doing that right now because we can't continue to build without timber. So I'll hit speed up just to get this going faster. I do want this hitching post built quickly because the sooner it's built, the sooner I can order an ox to help us. Okay, perfect. Storehouse is finished. Granary is finished. As soon as this hitching post is finished. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Order another ox. And then before I let them move on to go and build the rest of these buildings, I want them to come over here and start gathering up all the goods that have been lying around. They're all over here. And so they're kind of out in the open. So if it starts to rain or the weather turns bad, all of our supplies could get spoiled. So we want to get them out of the open and into the storehouse and the granary.
A fresh start for me and me own. But we all know what that means, don't we?
Oh, see, here comes the rain. I think we probably are good. I don't think anything's going to get spoiled, but I do want them to hurry up. All right, the food was the most important, so we got most of the food done. So now I don't really need 2 people here in the granary because we've gathered all the food. We need them building buildings now. Most important, I think, is going to be actually this forager's hut because I need to start gathering these berries as quickly as I can. We have a good amount of timber. Okay, so I'm going to take 1 guy out of the logging camp. We're going to go and put them into building. Forager's hut is done. Cool. Okay. Place that person here to gather berries. And we are moving on to the houses now. Okay, so we have 2 people building the houses. I'm going to take, I think I can, yeah, all the supplies have been gathered. The only supplies we can't gather these are timber, so they can only go into a logging camp. They can't be really stored anywhere else. So we just got a development point. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is probably going down here and choosing charcoal burning first and then deep mining next. I don't need to decide right now. I can wait for the next development point to get here. Oh, since we have received our development point, we can also start forming militia if we want to. So what that means is if we zoom out here, I don't see any bandit camps that have set up just yet. So we don't need a militia right away. Once we start getting bandits settling in our area, we're going to want to go and attack them. So that's when we would form the militia and go and get them and make sure they don't steal from us and actually steal from them instead. All right, so next we've got all of our houses built. Next thing I want to build is probably a house large enough to have a backyard where I can grow some vegetables.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
So I want to find a really good spot for that. And I think it's going to end up being down here. Maybe I'll do it over here. Yeah, let's try it over here and see how this works out for us. So I'm just sort of using these corpse plots here to gauge how big I want my my housing to be. So what I want is for my vegetable plot to be basically most of the space here. All right, so let's see how this works out. Sometimes it goes a little wonky for me. I think this one will be good. Okay, yeah, I like that. So we got this really small space for the two houses and a really large backyard. So I'm going to use that, hit build on that, and then I can go ahead and now destroy these and do another one just like it if I wanted to. Or I can leave it open and do some smaller houses later on. Now what I want is for my marketplace to be in this area right here. I'll go ahead and put that down now because any second now people are going to start complaining that there's no market space. So that's about 18. Okay, that's 25. I'll take that. Another thing I want to do is I want to go in here and turn off some of these buildings, the market access to some of these buildings. And the reason I do that is because anyone working in the storehouse should be the one creating the market space and also the granary. So as soon as this house gets built, I think I'll throw a person over here in the granary. So I'm going to hit speed up. And we will get this going.
Come on, laddie. Come on. There we go.
This rain looks so chilly, even though it's May. It's probably a hot rain, but it looks like it's freezing. Okay. So I've got that built, and let's see, do I have one person in there yet? Not yet. Even still, I'm going to build some more houses over here, just so we have them available for people to move in, because we only have 6 houses, 6 living spaces. And we have 5 people, 5 families. So we'll just go ahead and build a few more over here. And it's great that they all get to have backyards. This is a really good size. All right, we'll just put that right there. Now, this doesn't have anyone living in it yet, but I'm still going to set this up for a vegetable garden. And I think I would prefer to do another house like this down here instead of using this space. I want the house to be facing this way, so it's like right next to the marketplace. So I'll just go ahead and use the technique again. All right, let's see how this works out. I think it's going to be good. Okay, yeah. That is perfect. Okay. Let's hit build on that. And then I'll just delete these guys also. Delete. Okay, so now we'll have 2 vegetable gardens right over here and several houses. I think I'll put this house on high priority just to get that vegetable garden going and hopefully get someone in these houses before these other houses. So in fact, just to make sure that does get built next, I'm going to hit stop work on these ones. And then I'm going to hit fast forward.
There we go. I'll go deaf for all that hammering.
Okay. So now I'll turn this into a vegetable plot again. And then I need to come back here and turn these back on so they'll get built. Okay, so as you can see, we're starting to get quite a few berries. The storage here is almost full, so I definitely want to put someone over here in the granary to start collecting that.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Now, I kind of want the logging camp worker to come over here and use these trees. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up demolishing them. So to accomplish that, I just need to go over here to advanced. click on the workspace hand over here. Hold down control and use the mouse wheel, and we're going to make it real big and set that right there. So now they'll come and they'll use these trees for logging. And as soon as those all get cut down, I'll have to move it again to over here. Now it looks like all the buildings are built, so I'm going to throw my last person over here in the forager's hut, so we can start getting a lot of those berries picked before the end of the season. Now our approval is above 50, so that's good, and it's going up. We no longer have homelessness, so that should not count against us. Yeah, it's slowly going up. Hopefully soon we should start getting more people moving to our little town. I want to move this hitching post to be a little closer over here to the logging camp. Unfortunately, I do need someone available. Oh, looks like oh, I see. Look at that. That happened quickly. So the berries are done. The season is over for berries. So I'm going to take these guys out. I'm going to let one of them go move that hitching post. The other one is going to come to the hunting camp. And then we're going to start getting meat in. Now that we're starting, well, it's in the middle of summer, but before winter comes, I want to make sure I build a couple more buildings that are going to be very important for our survival. So the Woodcutter's Lodge, which I'm going to put over here, and the saw pit, which I think should go right up here. Maybe I'll put it over here. Okay, perfect. Those are both built. I'm going to put one person in each of these buildings. Also over here in the Woodcutter's Lodge, I want to turn off allow market stall setup so that they are more focused on doing their job rather than selling in the market.
This is heavier than it looks.
Now the saw pit is surprisingly quick at creating planks. So I always tend to watch this, and as soon as I get as many as I want, which is pretty soon now actually, I might wait for another 5 planks. No, 30 is good. 35 is good. And then I'll just take this person out of there, and I'm going to put them somewhere else where they can be a bit more useful. Maybe hunting, the hunting camp.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So the storehouse is filling up pretty quickly. So actually, I think I might want to upgrade to a large storehouse. So I'll take this person right back out so they can go build that. We got our vegetable workers working, so that's good. Do we have a person in this house yet? No, not yet.
Bring this here, move that there, on.
Looks like we got another couple people. We have 7 families now. Berries are really good. This is going to sustain us for the winter. We're starting to get in some meat. And it looks like, I think, probably some hides as well. Yeah, we're getting in some hides. So now is also a good time to go to the industry and start building a tannery. I'm going to put the tannery up here. I'm also going to want to put in the church. So the church is going to be down here in this kind of, yeah, centralized location there. All right, so once both of those are in working order, we should begin to be able to upgrade the buildings to a level 2. So I'm just going to hit fast forward and let them get that built. While I'm waiting for that, I'm just going to zoom out and see. Yes. Oh, look at that. We have our first bandit camp right over here. So let's zoom in. Let's make sure. Yeah, they're there. They're hanging out. They're about ready to come and steal some stuff from us, I'm sure. So in order to take care of them, I want to go to my army. And I want to look and see what I have. Usually, I believe it's spears that you start out with once you get your first development point. So I'm going to make a spear militia. I only have 14 people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, only 14 out of 36. I think we're going to have to give it a try and see what happens. Do I have any other... Yeah, it's only this one bandit camp to deal with right now. So let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to come down here to my army. I'm going to click on them and I'm going to rally them right there. Here they come, getting ready. All right, I'm going to send them right over here and we'll probably put them right here and see if having them this close will attract the bandits into battle. So let's see. Yeah, look, it did. So here they come. And here's our little guys getting ready. They're going to come and fight. I'm just going to let them hang out here and recover until their effectiveness rises. Where have you been, mister? Late to the party? All right, there they are. My fighters. It must have been really weird when people were actually like this, where they would stand and just wait for people to come attack them. All right. Nope, they're getting ready. All right, attack! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. We won! We have succeeded. Look at all these dead bodies. Yikes. Oh, that's a sad sight. Okay. Moving on. Let's go steal their stuff.
Pick up the pace.
Right, fast forward. All right, we grabbed all of their stuff. I'm going to click on this and send all the resources to the nearest town. And that gave us a good little boost to our regional wealth. So I'm going to send these guys back home. And as soon as they cross into our region, I can disband them. Here we go. Alright, so now they'll go back to work to doing whatever it is they were doing before they had to go and kick some butt. Alright, so let's see what's been going on while we were paying attention to the battle. So, okay, we got one person in the hunting lodge here. We're getting a small trickle of meat. So that should be good for the winter. We still got plenty of berries, so that's where we're going to be getting our main food source for probably even the next season before we can start producing other food. Still only have about 7 people. Excuse me, 7 families. 19 people total. So now we're just waiting on the church to get built, and the tannery just got built, and it looks like we just got one other family in town. I'm going to put them in the tannery. And then the church just got built. I'm going to put one more person over here in the storehouse. And I might put the other person here in the granary. Not that I need an extra person really in the granary actually. So yeah, I'm going to take you out. Leave you available for building. But also have you do logs. Oh, you know what? No, we still have enough saws. Planks. That's what we need. I'll put you doing planks. We have one person doing firewood. Okay, so look at this. It looks like we are able to upgrade. I'm going to go ahead and do that on these houses first. No, I'll do these ones. Okay. So since we're able to now upgrade to level 2 housing, the next thing I want to make sure I get built is the manor. So I'm going to grab that and I'm going to figure out where I want to build the manor. Maybe over here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize we don't have enough goods to build it. What do we need? Looks like we probably need some stone. We have stone. Oh, we need some timber. Okay, because someone is in the saw pit. That's why they're using up all the timber. Yes. Okay. Take you out. Let's put you over here logging. Oh, yeah. As you can see, they have demolished all the trees over here. So now I want to just go ahead and change their work area to be right around here. That might be where we're running low. Alright, so those people are getting going. I might also want to build... pretty soon I'm going to want to build foresters' huts to make sure that we replant all these trees that we're cutting down. I do need one person available to build. So I'll just take them right out of there. Oh, we just increased our settlement again. Okay, that is great. So now I can go up here and I'm going to go down and click on charcoal burning and deep mining. So now I can turn the mines here into deep mining pits. Just going to give me much more resources. While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and put down some mining pits. So I'll put then one there, and I'm going to put one over here.
perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay. So it took a while for that last log to get over there. So I'm going to build another hitching post. And I'm going to order another ox. So yeah, I think I'll put it right here.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
We've entered winter. All right. All right, order one more ox.
Come along, lad.
And then I might even want to upgrade these as well. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, so upgrade all the hitching posts. Oh, yay, we got a new development point. All right. Now this one, what do I want to do? I don't think that I'm going to be doing a lot of farming here on this land. Let me check. Okay. So maybe a little bit can be farmed over here. The other place would be here, but that would ruin my wild animal. So we could do a little bit of emmer, and I would put that over here. We can do a little bit of rye as well, but I would also need to unlock. Yeah, we'd need to come up here to orchardry and do rye cultivation in order to do that. I could double the wild berries. I've never done this one actually, but this sounds intriguing. Enable hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest. That might not be a bad one to do. I think I'll wait, and I'm going to think about what I want to do with this one. Our next point is going to come when we have a couple more level 2 or higher burgage plots. And then I need some level 3 or higher burgage plots. So that's going to be a while before I can start upgrading that. Now that now what I want to do is make sure I get that manor built first of all. That's going to be the next important thing. So I'm just going to put it right. No, I don't want it right there. I want to put it like over here. And then I want to make sure I add my tax office. Now, one thing that I'm going to want to do is first off, I'm going to create some industry. So I'm going to want the bloomery because we're going to be mining iron. And I'm going to want the clay furnace because we're also going to be mining clay. We're still waiting for that to get built. So for the bloomery, I'm going to go ahead and just preemptively put down the bloomery right over here. Let's see if the clay furnace will fit over here. I think it would have to go. Okay, let me hit pause. I want to move the bloomery in the so that I have room for the clay. So let's go ahead and demolish that. I want the clay. Should I do it here? Or should I do it over here? Yeah, I'll do it down there instead. And then the bloomery I'll have up here since I think it'll fit. Oh no, it won't. Never mind. Not going to fit there at all. Okay, that's okay. I'll just put it over here on this side. Alright, so we have an extra 3 people. I'm going to go ahead and put one person over here to start mining iron ore. I'm going to throw one person over here in the saw pit just to get our get our planks going again. Now they have to travel quite a ways now to go and cut these trees down. So I'm considering moving my whole logging camp like right over here. I know it doesn't seem very far, but sometimes that just a little bit helps.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Okay, Manor's almost finished. Very close. Next thing I want to do is build a trading post. I'm going to build this over. I think it might have to be on like the main King's Road. I don't know if that's this one or this one. I'm going to try it here and see what happens. It might tell me that I can't have it right there. Oh, we have another bandit camp. Let's see. Okay. So we have an extra little fighting force here. It's only got 5 people in it though. And we have 18 soldiers now, so that might be enough where we need to take them. Hold on while I zoom out here in a second. There we go. Where is... Oh, it's all the way over there. That is so far away. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get them. Let's go get them right now. I'm going to gather up my people. All right, so I'm going to send them over here, and I'm going to park them right here for the time being. Oh, we have another army coming after them too. Okay, the other army is going to try to go and get them. So we have a couple options. We can try to attack them beforehand, and which will give us, I believe it'll give us influence if we beat them. Or we can try and avoid fighting and then wait for the bandits to come and fight the other army. And then we can sneak up and steal all their supplies and not have to fight at all. So it just kind of depends on where your army's at, to be honest with you. Luckily, we don't have to fight these guys at the same time. So I kind of am wondering... Not sure what I want to do here. They need to recover, so they're gonna have to hang out for just a little bit. Problem is, this army never has to recover. So I think for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow this army to come fight them. And then I'll just snatch the goods. I think that's going to be our best course of action at this point in time, since I do have a smaller army. So let's see, I'm going to hit fast forward, or wait, I'm already on fast forward, and we'll just wait for these guys to go and attack them. Probably will happen when they're right here. Maybe a little closer. Okay, maybe right there. There they are. There they go. Okay.
Yes, sire. Sire. Faster. Run.
Okay, we're gonna run over here and snatch the bandit camp. Yeah, they got through them very quickly. They already defeated them. Alright, so we got it. I'm gonna hit send resources to the nearest town. No, so we have extra resources to work with. I'm gonna send all my army back home.
I wonder who's floating away today. It hasn't stopped since the morning.
We're doing really good on firewood. I might take this person out of the woodcutter's lodge for just a little bit. Just so we can build up the logs without them getting used up. I'm going to want to go and grab some stone, it looks like. Okay, so let's do that next. Here's our stone. All right, I'm going to stick a stonecutter's camp right... So I'll put it right here. I don't want to put it on top of the stone because that will destroy the resource. So I'll just put it right here. Now build a road here through this forest. Oh, berries are back in season. Okay. Let's get a couple people. Oh, we got lots of people available. I'm going to put a lot of people over here to forage. We have a lot of people here in our town. See, we're getting a little low on berries. We're starting to get some vegetables. We have no meat. Let's see. Oh, I thought I had upgraded this, but I guess I didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that now. And then I'm gonna upgrade this one as well before I put someone in there to start mining for the clay. We have our trading post built, so I'm going to order a horse. And I don't have anything to trade just yet, but we are going to change that very shortly. Actually, I'm going to open up a trade right away because I'm going to start trading roof tiles. So that's going to be my first trade that I open. And so I'll get this prepared for when I do have roof tiles to export. And I want to keep about 25 in stock. The manor got built, so now let's go ahead and start taxing people. I'm going to turn that up to 10 just to start with. I'm not going to do the tithe just yet, but I do want to do that soon. I want to make sure I have a good source of food before I do that. Now we are almost full. Our houses are almost full, so I can upgrade that one. So I'm going to want to build some more housing.
It was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Yeah, I think I'll build some up here. And I might make these double houses. And then let's see, where else should I build? Maybe I should build some down here. Looks like we are going to need some timber before I could do that. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, it's time, it looks like, to start putting in the forester's hut. So I'm going to put like one here and maybe another one over here. And I'm going to put a couple people in them to start growing trees.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Oh, here comes our soldiers. I'm going to go ahead and disband these guys right now. And let's hit fast forward so we can get these people into our region. And let's disband them. Now we're still trying to get enough timber here. So it looks like they are having some issues. I might want to make sure I have the work area set up correctly here. So I might have them come over here maybe. Start working on these trees for a bit. And then hopefully we can get these foresters' huts built so we can start regrowing some of these trees. Honestly, I might even want to put down like one more, but I'll wait. All right, so waiting on this to get built. I'm gonna hit fast forward.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, cool. So that's a deep mine. And so we have the tannery going. I can probably start putting someone here in the bloomery. Let me just check and see if we're even... Yeah, we're starting to get some iron ore. So I'm going to put someone here in the bloomery. And what they're going to do is they're going to turn the iron ore into iron slabs, which we can then use at, say, a blacksmith's. Which I might want to start setting some of these up now. So, let's see. All right. Oh, that reminds me, we need to build a tavern. We still need to work on getting more food as well. I need this deep mine to be built very quickly too, because I need to start working on the tiles. I want to start upgrading some of these houses, but I'm not quite ready yet. Let's see. I might do cobbler, and a bower. Cobbler and a bower are the first two that I'm going to do.
Come on.
I'm going to do the bower right there, and the cobbler I'll do here. So I'll just do those two for now, and that took up my last two people, so I'm gonna have to take someone out of here and probably someone out of here just to get these built. And I'm going to expand the living space here so we have an extra 2 houses on these little plots. All right, berries are going well. Let's make sure they're getting over to the granary. Yeah. Berries are doing very well. I'm going to put one more person here in the granary just to go collect. So we are gonna need a tavern. It's gonna be our next very important building.
Possible.
So I'm thinking I want to put the tavern kind of here. Maybe over here. Maybe here, because I am going to probably build my houses coming out this way. So yeah, this will be more of a good spot for everyone. So we'll just plop that down right there. Last thing we want to make sure we do is upgrade the church. So for that, that's why we need the tile. We need a bit more stone, and we need some more planks for that. So let's see if our stone cutter got built. It did. I have one person right now I can put in there. And let's see. For now, I might take someone here out of the deep mine for iron and put them over here in the clay mine. So as soon as we start getting in some clay, I'll move some people around again so that I can get someone over here in the clay furnace. Anywhere where I see I can stockpile fuel, I want to go ahead and do that just to make sure. I guess I can only go up to 12 here. Just to make sure if we run out of fuel, that all the buildings who need it have a little bit of a stockpile. All right, tavern is built. Now we just need to bring in some ale somehow. So a couple ways we can do that is we can farm barley, and then you would need to build a malt shop, a malt house, and then they would turn the barley into malt, and then we would need to build a, what is it? Here we are, a brewery extension on one of the houses, and that is the supply chain for creating ale, which generally is how I go about it. You can also either import ale or import malt or import barley and sort of cut out the farming. But that can get pricey. That can get real pricey. So let's see, where can I find? So here's the barley. So import price is 12. It's a minor trade, so you don't have to open up an actual trade route for it. You can still trade it. Let's see if we can find, where is the ale might be in commodities. Yes, there it is. So ale would actually be a major trade, so you would have to pay to open up a trade route, and then I don't know how much it would cost because it doesn't tell you right now, but it's probably going to be like 12 to 14, I would assume. Now I don't think I can farm barley. I don't really have anywhere where barley would come out very well for me. I mean, I've never really tried to farm in the yellow areas, so I don't know how great it would be or how much that would really benefit us. More likely, I think I'm just going to try to import some... Let's see, barley. Either barley or malt. So the barley is 12. The malt, which is where? Crafting? Okay, malt. Okay, malt would be 14. So I'm assuming ale is going to be like 16 or something like that to import if the malt is already 14. So I think I'll start with barley. I'm going to import like maybe 10 at a time. So then I need to set up my malt house. Let's see where that will fit. Oh, it would be nice if it could all fit right here. So you know what? Maybe I'll put it down here closer to the No, I don't actually. That's not going to help me at all, is it? Yeah, because that's just going to turn the barley into malt, and then I still need one of these burgage plots to be yeah, a brewery extension. So it doesn't really matter where the malt house is. I'll just put it up here. That's fine. All right, I'll fast forward. I have one person able to build, so I'll leave them to do that while everyone else is doing everything else. Starting to get in some clay. Let's see if we can see. It's about 13 clay, 14. That's good enough to start putting someone over here in the clay furnace. I'll do that now. Looks like my berries are almost totally tapped out. So, might as well take at least one person out of there for now. And then as soon as this is down to 0, which is going to be any second now, I'll take the other person out and we'll put them to work somewhere else. We have 300 berries, so we are good for a while. Stonecutter camp is full. Well, that's great. Perfect. Okay. They are full, which means I don't need someone hanging out over there doing nothing. Wild berries. Just one berry left. Let's go get it. Okay. Somebody got that berry. And so now I'll just take this person out of here. We can move them somewhere else. So I have one person over here. Oh, you know what I need is someone in the deep mine. Let's see. I have someone in the tannery. I need someone in the malt house. Okay, yeah. One person in the malt house. All right. So as soon as I can, I'm going to... Actually, I can do it right now. No, I cannot. I need to upgrade this house, which I thought I had done. Oh no, these are all the new houses. Okay. Wait, no. I was sure that I had upgraded those. Oh well.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Alright. Oh, you know what? Also, we have our bower's shop is completed. So, what I want to do is transfer or switch this from crossbows to focus on war bows. And then the cobbler's shop, I want to make sure we're doing... Oh, there's only the one option. I'm thinking of the tailor. So yeah, this is going to just turn leather into shoes. And do I want to allow market stall setup for this? I don't think so.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
All right, I do need one person over here creating planks again. Looks like we've caught up a bit. No, we have not. Timber is just... Yikes. Do I have any buildings? Yes, I have one building going. Okay. I need a few more people to move in. Yeah, I need like 3 more people. Yeah, I might take one person out of the granary and the storehouse. I need at least one forester in each of these. We're getting a good amount of iron slabs in. So, I may want to... First, I'm going to open up the brewery extension here. And then, I think for one of these, I'd like to do a blacksmith's workshop as well. Oh, no. Joiner. I need those shields for my, yeah, I need the shields. I'll do a joiner. Oh, no, a bandit camp. Okay. Oh, no, and another army is sighted. Where is this bandit camp at? All the way over there again. Oh, my goodness. All right, I might try and go and attack them. Although I don't think that's... no, that's not a good idea because they're going to be too exhausted by the time they get over there. Yeah, if they were closer, I would have gone straight to attack them, but... Otherwise, if I attack them now, my effectiveness is going to be at least 50%. So I might just have to deal with stealing again, instead of attacking and getting a little extra influence. Because, yeah, look, our effectiveness is down to half of what it was. Okay, there they go. Let's go over here and snatch this. So they're fighting. And there they go. Meanwhile, we snatched up all of their stuff. I'm going to send it to the nearest town. And then I'm going to send my folks back home. Hopefully the next bandit camp is a little bit closer. We can just get them quickly.
Pick up the pace.
Okay. Now let's double check and see what's happening over here. We have our malt going. I have the brewery going. So we should start to get tavern supply. We need to upgrade this, so we're still waiting on logs, it looks like. And we have plenty of planks. I'm going to take this guy out of the saw pit. I'm going to throw him over here so he can help cut down some trees. And we have one more person available. Okay, one person in each of these planting trees. And I'm actually going to build a couple more of these just to have them available for when I need to move some people around. I'm going to build another one right here.
Gets raining like this and the wife want to get out of bed.
All right, so we are creating bows now. We should have a few actually. Yeah, we're starting to create war bows. So I want to open up a trade route to start selling them. Establish trade route, and then I'm going to go to export. And I want to make sure to keep in at least 35. Okay, the joiner is finished. I want to switch crafting over to the large shields. And the reason I'm doing that is because our spear militia uses shields. So if you open this up, it'll show you where does it show you? Maybe it doesn't show you there. I'll have to look around. It showed me somewhere what each of them uses, but these guys use the large shields. And then we can also set up a war bow if we wanted to do a new militia. Yeah, I'll wait to do that. I won't do that just yet. All right, so these guys, I believe I can, yeah, I can disband them now. It may be time to build another logging camp. Let's move the work area. So I think I'll move their work area for now, but then I'm going to build another logging camp. Maybe over here. Alright, I'm gonna hit fast forward. Oh, looks like all of our houses have been populated, so it is time to build some new housing. Alright, let me just see where I want to put it. I'm gonna throw some over here. And of course, I am still low on my logs, so we can't do that. All right, so as soon as we can, I'm going to do that. But we need some people. I'm going to take that person out of there so they can help build, and then we can put a couple people over here in this logging camp. And then might just take this person out of here entirely. Throw him over here in the forester's hut just to get some trees planted. Because there he goes. Look at he's planting trees. Yeah. And then I believe now don't quote me on this, and I'm not sure about it totally. But I think once they've planted some trees, it's going to be basically in this area that they start growing. But once they're done planting, you probably could take them out of here and those trees would continue to grow. So you don't need to have someone in here constantly, just at least during the planting growing season, like spring, summer. And then, because they can't really plant in winter. So that's my thought on that. I don't know 100% sure. If you do know 100%, let me know in the comments. So we just need more timber. All right, I'm going to speed up. Okay, oh, I can upgrade the church now. We'll do that now. Let's see, we still aren't getting any ale over here in the tavern. You know why? Oh my gosh. It's because I don't have someone in the trading post. I'm trying to import stuff and export stuff, and I don't have anyone over there. So I need to steal someone from probably a forester's hut and put someone over here, just so we can make sure we've got that going on. And now this will start to work. So let's see. Malt. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, I was still getting in some barley without someone working in the trading hut. But that's okay. I'll leave them in there just to make sure it's more efficient. All right. Yes, now they are finally getting in some timber. Much, much better. Okay. All right, now we can build houses. That's what I need. All right, so I'm going to put some housing here. And I'm going to do these double again like that. And then I'm going to put some houses over here maybe. Let's see. Oh, I see. Look at. I see that I need to disband my
Well,
units.
anything really.
Where's my other unit? Did I disband them already? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, let's put a couple more houses down here. See how the yeah, well, they don't necessarily need backyards, but I may want them to have backyards. Let's do it this way. There we go. That's good. All right, so how many we have? We have 4 here. We have 6, and then 7, 8. All right, so that's enough for now. All right, we should be able to start trading out some of this tile. Oh no, oh, I have allowed the firewood to go way down. I'm usually more on top of that.
We all know what that means, don't
All right, let's take that person out of there. Let's take one of these foresters out of here. So now we should have enough people here in the Firecutter's Lodge. Yeah, I've allowed that to go to 0. I don't usually let that happen. All right, we need to hurry it up. Oh, Bloomery's out of storage. Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, let's take you out of there and we'll put you in the large storehouse so you can go collect some of that stuff. Bloomery, tannery, clay furnace. Okay.
Feels in a bit of a drink. So would I. This is heavier than it looks.
You know what, silly me? I'm gonna need to take someone out of probably this one. Okay, yeah, the deep mine over here, so that they can go help build. Oops. Yeah, we need some people available to go build. So I'm gonna take some people out of some of these unnecessary buildings here, especially the foresters' huts, because it is now winter and they can't be planting anyway, so it doesn't matter.
The finest hides in all the land.
rain or snow, there's still work. Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Bring this in, move that there.
Okay. All right, we're moving along quite nicely. Our tavern is starting to do very well. Our bower's shop is moving along nicely. We do need the planks, though. Let's see how many. Yeah, we're doing okay on timber. I'm going to throw one person over here in the saw pit just to get these planks done. Actually, I'll do two. And I'm just going to watch this because they tend to go through the timber very, very quickly. And these guys cut all those trees down in an instant, it feels like. That's bananas.
Snowy out. Bristle on you, listen.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Step right up and sample. Firewood.
All right. So now what we need to do is focus on trying to get enough food in here to our people so that we can upgrade these houses. So right now we're relying heavily on the wild berries. Yeah. We're bringing in a few vegetables. We don't bring in enough meat really to make sausages. Let's see. We can't fish. I could open up, let's see. We could do beekeeping. We could also try to farm, which I think I might attempt to do. And then try to create some bread for our people. So that might be the way to go. Even though it's not a great farming area, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see how it goes. All right, so first I'm going to put down a farmhouse. And, well, actually, first I'm going to try to figure out where is the good spot for... All right, here's a little bit of a green spot that I'm going to try to utilize. So I'm going to put the fields down first. right, so I definitely want to make sure I have the farmhouse pretty close to the fields. So I'm just going to build a road over here, and then I might do a direct road. All right, so the farmhouse, I'll just put that right here. That is super far away. Now I know I'm going to need more oxes for this farm, so I'm going to import another ox here. There you are. Okay. So I think everything else, yeah, everything else is full. So yeah, I'm going to build another hitching post. I think I'll build this one maybe over here. See if I can fit it. Yes, I can. I'm going to put it right there. I don't need that to be the highest. I do need this farmhouse built though. All right, I'm going to fast forward that. And then I definitely want to set up these fields. I'm going to set them up for wheat. And then I'm also going to set up the crop rotation. So some of them I'm going to keep fallow on one year while I do wheat on the other year. And then this one, yeah, I'm going to do follow second year, and then, or maybe I should do follow this first year. And then wheat second year, and then follow. So the reason for the follow is it helps to increase the fertility. All right, let's fast forward and get this farmhouse built. There we go. I'm going to put a couple people over here in this farmhouse right now. I'd love to do a plowing station as well. But that's going to cost my only remaining development point. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the heavy plow. So I'm going to upgrade to add a plowing station. I'm going to take these people out of here first so they can actually help build it. And hopefully they get that done very soon so that we can go ahead and start setting up the fields. Oh, it might be time to set someone over up in the berries as well. So let's throw 2 people over there. And I'm actually going to give them an ox. 2 oxes. 2 oxes for now. And then let's get someone over here collecting berries again. And now I just need more people moving in. Oh no. Imernith is claiming. Where are you claiming? Does it say? They're claiming something. There they are over there. They're claiming somewhere. We're almost to enough influence to where we can claim a region as well. I just need more people to move into my city so I can get all these projects going that I want to do. Yep, definitely need clay. That is for sure. Alright, so these should be, yeah. So these are getting plowed. Oh, look, we are getting quite a lot of vegetables now.
Dollars a hand from a month-old brat. She spat it in my face and tried to calm me.
Alright, I'm going to throw one person over here in the forester's hut. Oh my goodness, okay. Pantry is full over here. Wow, they have got a lot of food. We may need to start thinking about upgrading the granary. Let's go ahead and throw a couple people over here to start collecting a lot of the food that we are not able to collect. Namely, some of the vegetables. Now, I'm going to want to start building some spears also. And what that means is I'm going to have to build a blacksmith. I can import them. I just need enough really to fill out my army. So it looks like I have 18 now. But in order to, I would have to open up a trade route. So let's see. All right, so these families are now sowing the fields. I want to keep as many of them doing that as possible. I might just go the easy route and for now try and import some spears. Maybe. Let me think about it because it depends on how much it's going to cost to open up the trade route, which I only have 125. And it looks like I don't even have enough money to open it, so I am going to have to make them. That's fine. I just need to find an extra person to deal with that. So I have 0 people. Everyone's busy. Forager's busy. Woodcutter's busy. Let's see, who else? Well, I do have a lot of people now in the granary. Let's see. Your pantry is still full. Man, that's not good. Okay, I'm going to upgrade the granary.
Let's straighten this up.
All right, there we go. Throw these 2 people in there. All right, we still have several houses available. I'm just thinking I might want to build a couple extras just to have on hand. And I don't like that it gets wonky, so I'm going to put a road in. Here we go. All right, they're a bit far away. It's not too terrible, but they have to walk all the way over here to get their supplies, which I guess is not that far. I mean, these people are almost as far away, and they're doing just fine, so. Except your clothing. Why isn't your clothing working out? Oh, yeah, because we need leather. And for that, we need hides. And for hides, we need animals. I'm going to go ahead and import some hides just to make sure we always have some on hand, like 5 or 6. 5. They are rather expensive, so. All right, let me go check and see how our farm is doing. All right, well, it looks like this has started growing, so that's good. This one is fallow, so it should be increasing the fertility for next year. I'm going to take one person out of here just so I have an extra person to do with as I would like. You know what? I need some people doing some planting. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, I took people out of here and they are still growing trees because we just needed them for the planting phase. Oh, berries are done. Let's take this guy out of here. Can help build for now, and then we'll put him somewhere useful. All right, good. Let's see where can we use you? Let's see what we have. We could definitely use some planks. Let me throw one person over there in the saw pit. I might want to put another person over here just to continue planting. Might change this guy's work area, actually. Let's put you over there. All right, we're doing fairly good on our supplies. We're really good on food. Tavern is going really well. Let's see if they emptied this pantry. Oh, they finally did. Good job. Oh, I can upgrade to level 3. Yes, let's do it. Let's see who else can upgrade. A couple houses were able to upgrade. That's awesome. All right. It's just that last bit of like food. We need another food. Oh, these guys can upgrade now. I just need logs. Just need logs, people.
All right, 'cause I don't know. 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 All right, '
Yeah, it looks like it might be time to move this logging camp again. We'll move you over here.
Why do I keep carrying this all over?
All right, now I just need some extra people. We got a good amount of iron and iron slabs. I might take someone out of the... Oh, it didn't have anyone in the deep mine. Maybe out of the tannery for now, or not the tannery, the bloomery. Oh, I've already taken someone out of there too. Okay. Well, where can I pull? Oh, you know what? Wonder if I can pull from over here. Yeah. I think I'll pull one person and I'll just leave one person over there. Okay. And also from the granary, we don't need 4 people right now in the granary. All right, we have one of our level 3 buildings. Wonder if we're almost ready for... Yeah, we just need one more upgraded and we can upgrade the town. And I think it's getting built right here. There it goes. Almost done. Okay. There we go. All right. So we have one more development point and I am... Oh, interesting. I have never gone up to fertilization yet, so I haven't tried that out. I'm not sure if I really am interested in this one. Just because my main focus isn't farming. But having a bakery would be really great. Also, I am set up to make armor also, so I'm going to think about on those for now, and when I'm ready to either do one or the other, bakery or armor, I will go ahead and choose. So right now we are harvesting, it looks like. Is it time to harvest? All right, yeah, maybe we need some more people over here really quickly to help harvest. And I'll just hit force harvest because we're in September, so we need these harvested very quickly. Let's see. I don't think I have any other buildings that need to be built, so... oh, you know what I do need, though? Someone in the logging camp. That's what I need. Planks? I think I could probably take this guy out of planks right now. Well, at least for a little bit, until I can get some more logs. Let's have him go log. Let's make sure all these people are done planting. So we can regrow this forest that we chopped down. These ones are doing really well. These are probably ready to chop down again. Almost. Very close. I'll actually take someone out of there. Oh, upgrading buildings available. All right, how's this going over here? Oh, they're back to plowing. Okay, back to plowing. So I guess that means we have... Do we have some wheat here? We have a little bit of grain. So now what I can do is I can build a windmill. And then also I can do a communal oven, which I might do over here closer to the market. It can actually fit right there. So I'm going to put it right there. Even though it's so far away, that's not my preference for it to be so far away from the other supplies. But that is sometimes just what you got to do.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
Okay, so now I'm pretty much set up to create bread here in the communal oven. So what they're going to do is they're going to take some wheat, or not wheat, the flour, and they'll turn that into bread. Kind of rethinking have put this over here, but I guess we'll leave it there for now. If I think it's a problem for it to be all the way over here, I'll just go ahead and demolish this and build a new one over closer to the town. You know what? While I am waiting here, I'm gonna check and see if there's any. Yeah, there's no bandits. So, our food has been pretty good so far. Yeah, our food is really good. I'm going to turn on the tithe tax. I'm going to do this maybe like 7%. So it's going to pay about 7% of our food to the church, and it should in turn give us some influence. All right, we're starting to get more people in the village now, so I can add people back to the bloomery and anywhere else where I had to steal them from. Clay is going. Okay. Did I upgrade this? Yes. Okay. Clay is going just fine. Hunting lodge.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh, we got ourselves a bandit camp. Let's pause and zoom out and see where they're at. Oh my god, they're... Where are they? Oh, there they are, right there. Alright, let's go attack them. I'm gonna rally these guys. And I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'm gonna create a archer militia as well. And let's rally these guys. Alright, we're gonna go just decimate them very quickly. Alright, let's move these people across here. Oops. And I'm just gonna have them hang out right there for a minute. Everybody's coming over here. Let me speed up. Alright, so they didn't have to travel too far. They're not super exhausted. These guys aren't doing the best, but... Oh, we've been spotted. So the bandits are now coming out to get us. I'm I'm going to leave the archers kind of in front for a minute because let's see if I could show you. If you hover over... Oops, no, stay there. Stay there. Let's see. If you hover over them... It's really hard to see it in the snow. But yeah, if you hover over them, it does this little circle. And I don't know if you are able to see that, but it kind of starts here. You can see it really good over here. Harder to see it when it's here on the... To see if you see I'm hovering over it and it grays. It makes this little circle. So what that is then basically their shooting range. As soon as the bandits come into this circle, they can start shooting. We can get some shots in even before they're anywhere near close to us. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. They're about to enter the circle. And now they have entered the circle. Okay. Now if I zoom in, you can see they're starting to shoot. And here they come. Oh my gosh, look at them running over the edge. All right. All right. All right. Come on. Let's attack. Let's make sure they're attacking correctly. Okay. Attack. All right. My archers are getting their butts kicked. Run away. Here we go. We did it. All right. Let's go over here and have someone grab the bandit camp really quickly. And there we go. Well, we're about to go grab that. I'm going to send my other people. I can disband them right now, so I'm going to do that. And then that gave us enough influence to where we are going to be able to start another town. Or rather, we can claim a region and then start a town. So I kind of want to, let's see. Ooh, where do I want? Where do I want? What do you think, guys? Let me know in the comments which one of these you would claim. So we have a rich stone deposit, which in my opinion, we don't really need. The salt deposit. I wouldn't choose this one. Now for this one, we have another rich salt, wild berries. Also, maybe not the best. For this one can be a really good fishing town, hunting town. I'm not super excited about most of these options, to be honest with you. Let's see. That one has clay right over there. Okay. I think we're going to go with this one and we're going to build maybe food. So this will be like maybe our food. Yeah, this will be our food. And then this will be maybe how we're like our armaments and all the fighting stuff. So I think I want to claim this one, guys. I'm going to do it after I get this bandit camp. Have them go grab it really quickly. Okay, so we got that. Send them home. And we'll send this to the nearest town. That gave us some good regional wealth. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to claim with our influence. Press claim towards this region. Yes. Okay. we're starting to come into March now, so we can probably put someone over here in the forager's hut. That's gonna be growing soon. We have 10 unassigned people. That's interesting. Let's put one of them in the saw pit. The timber storage over here is full. That's interesting. And so is that one. Okay. Let's see. Let's put some people in the forester's huts. They're going to start planting again. I'm going to disband my little army. Now we are starting to get into the growing season. Are we? March? Sort of. As soon as the snow melts, I want to put some more people over here in the farm to help sow these fields. And oh, well, that's interesting. It looks like they are harvesting some of this. Oh, because I said force early harvest. Uh-oh. Let's take that off of there really quickly. All right, so this is going to be fallow. This one... I think is going to be wheat. And then this one is... Okay, so they're preparing this one for wheat. And...
Why do I have to carry this alone?
All right, I'm just going to throw one extra person over here just to keep this moving along. Not exactly working at full capacity here. Could be much, much better. Now, what I kind of think I want to do over here in the granary is maybe turn off the collection of the grain, because the grain is going to want to go straight to the windmill.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Oh, we have officially claimed our region. So this is ours. Beautiful. All right, in a little bit, I'm actually going to do a new settlement here, and we can start building this one up too. I just want to kind of double check what's going on here, make sure that everything is sort of set up, because I want this to be able to run seamlessly without me having to micromanage everything. So I'm just checking all of the businesses here to make sure they all are set up with someone running them. I kind of want to do a permanent ox for these logging camps. So let's see. We have a small stable. I'm going to order one more ox. So let's see. I have 6 ox. Okay, so 2 are permanent over here in the logging camps. And then I have 2 I think are permanent over in this farmhouse. Yeah. So they're both plowing right now. We're still really good on food. I might turn the tithe up to 10 here and just see how that goes for a little while. I have 5 extra people. I'm going to put 1 more person over here. I'm going to put 1 more person in the granary and also in the storehouse. So now we have 2 extra people. I'm thinking I want to put them... Oops, not there. How are we on planks? Okay, I'm good on timber, good on planks. All the foresters are filled. Trading post, maybe I'll throw 1 person in there to help collect the goods for selling. All right. I think we are pretty much ready to start our next settlement. So what I'm going to want to do is go here, click on Settlers Camp, and then let's go over here and figure out where we want to place down our Settlers Camp. I think this is probably a good spot to maybe start. Yeah, I'll just put them right here. And let's see, I only have enough money for a modest start. So let's see, we'd be starting in March. That's okay, yeah, we'll start now. We'll start it now. Confirm, okay. All right, we are officially settled. Now we need to start this off as if it is a brand new game. So I'm going to hit pause and I'm going to start getting our first buildings down. So that would be the most important one is the logging camp, which I am going to put... I'm just going to put that right here for now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna start logging, maybe having them dig in here. We'll throw that right there. Get a road going. Okay, also the other important buildings we need are going to be the granary. And let's see, where I want that is probably... I kind of am going to start building my town probably into these trees here, even though I'd rather have them logged. But I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna need the road to come out this way a little bit. Okay, yeah, so granary is gonna be here. Storage, gonna be right across from that. Let's make this one the highest priority and get that one started. Another building that I want to do right away is going to be the fisherman's hut. So let's see where I want to put you. Here's a good spot. Yeah, I guess right here is good. Put that there. And then also probably a hunting camp. I'll just put that right up, nestle that right over here. And build a road. All right, so those are the main important buildings aside from houses. We have our hitching post. Let's go ahead and build another one of those right away as well, if we can, if we have enough resources here. We'll do one right there, and this, and I'm just gonna put that high priority as well. All right, I'm gonna hit fast forward so we can get some of these builds. So there they go. They're gonna go straight over here. Build this guy up.
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
All right, I'm gonna throw one person over here immediately to start logging. Hitching post got built very quickly, so I am going to order another ox for this town. It's going to take a little bit for it to get here. Alright, as soon as that's built,
Death from all that hammering.
want to throw one person in there and one person in here. And they're going to go gather up all of our supplies. Oh, they're already demanding a marketplace over here, so let me see where we want to put that. I don't know if we really need it right away. But I'm thinking my town is going to be built kind of over here. So yeah, I think I might keep this sort of middle of the town. That's fine. Because yeah, since I got the granary over here and everything, that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna do a small one here. It's gonna be like 8. And then I'm gonna do another one kind of over here. Alright, so now I want to put someone here in the fisherman's hut, but I don't want them setting up a market stall. So I'm just going to turn that off. And then put one person in there. And now I have my last person building this last building. Oh, which actually is built. So, last thing I need is at least 5 houses. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now.
I tell her maybe screaming all the time.
All right, those backyards are a little bit too big. Let me delete this. Move. Okay, I'm gonna make them just a touch smaller. Let's see how that looks. Much better. Okay. Well, I have 4 here. I want 5. Let's see if we have... Oopsies. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, let's get those built.
We all know what that means. Time to find a good tree.
All right, you know what? I might take the people out of the fishing hut right now just to help them go get some of these houses built. And then we'll put them back in a little bit. And for this logging camp, I'm actually going to change their workspace. So I'm going to have them go and actually get the logs from over here. Oh, look at how big that workspace is. Because either way, these trees are coming down. So if I can just use them for logging, that's going to help us out. Okay, so while we're waiting on those houses to get built, I am going to move on over here and just check up on my other town. It should be doing fine, but oh, we don't need so many people foraging. I'll throw that extra person in the granary, I think, for now. Let's see how our foresters are doing. Okay, yep, they're all full. They seem to be doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, looking for a planting spot. What are you harvesting? All right, so this one seems to be pretty full. Might actually just move their workspace here. Yeah, let's just start growing over here, shall we? Tavern is full of booze. So we have 40. Oh, look at that. We are full up. We need some houses. We need some more houses. Where do I want to put the houses? I can also upgrade these to level 2 as well. All right, let's put some more houses down here by the church. let's snap back over here. See how they're going. Got one house built so far. Two houses. Oh, settlement increased. Must mean we got all of our houses built. Oh, we need some water access. Yep, let's build a well, and we're just going to build it right across here from these houses. Just throw you right there. All right, we are going to need more houses. So I'm just going to go ahead and get those built right now.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
All right, there we go. There's a couple there.
We all know what that means. Come on, laddie. Come on.
Oh, we need a few more logs for this one. Oh, you know what? Time to put someone over here for fishing. All right, so while we're waiting on those houses to get built, I'm just going to keep an eye on what's going on over here. I built a second forager's hut. So the last one, the pantry, was getting really, really full, which means they can't forage anymore. I might also want to start adding an herb garden to some of these. I might wait. Okay, everything's moving along pretty well here. The communal oven, I'm going to fill that with fuel. And we're still good on firewood. Let's see how we're doing on planks. We're way good on planks. And we just need a bit more timber. Now the storage over here is full, which is interesting. Because it says we only have about 15 things of timber. Alright, so they're sowing these fields. Seems like they're going super slow though. Might take a forester out of some of these. And just go throw one or two more people in here. Probably just one because I think the other person is building houses. All right. So while that's happening, our berries are almost. Let's see. Yeah, our berries are almost done.
Step right up and settle.
All right, our approval rating is really high, so it might be time to increase taxes. I'm gonna do 20 here, and then for the food tithe, I'm gonna do 15.
Leather, leather.
Let's just see how that goes. All right, now let's check in with our other teeny tiny town.
These things do
All
happen.
right, we are starting to get some more houses built. I'm probably going to take someone here out of the storehouse. For now, I'll leave someone in the granary to go pick up the fish. Okay, so we only have the one building that needs to be built over here. I have someone fishing, and I think I'm going to put one person over here hunting. And then as soon as this house gets built, I'm going to put the last person over here to hang out in the storehouse for a bit. Oh, you know what? We need to make sure we can do firewood here. So I'm going to put down a woodcutter's lodge here, and then I'll wait on the saw pit. I just want the woodcutters to get built. All right, so we're waiting on that to get built. I'm gonna go check out my other town. So we may need more people gathering before... So we're in June. So before August, we may need more people here gathering. Might take one person out of the granary and put them over here to gather. And then let's check and see what's going on. So I know I have a bunch of people in here. And... yeah, they're not doing much. I don't see any people in the fields. So I might take one or two out. Just for the couple months that we need to gather these berries and have enough food. So one over here, one over... oh, you know what? This is almost full. So I'll put them all in this one. We have a lot of shields now. I may want to... let me see. I only have 180. I'd love to trade them if I could. Which I can. Okay, yeah. I'm going to establish a trade route. And then I'm going to export the excess. I'm going to lower this. I think I can... yeah, I can actually write the number in. So I'm going to only keep about maybe 36. And then those sell for 6, which is 1 higher than the warbows. Okay, everything moving along quite well here. Let's go back to our other little town and see how they're doing. Almost got the Woodcutter's Lodge built. We have housing for 8 families. We only have 5 right now. As soon as our approval goes a bit higher, I think we'll start getting people into the house, into the new town. Excuse me, into the new houses.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So here the fishing is seasonal. So I'm kind of thinking I want to put one more person over here to fish before we run out of the ability to fish. Because we can hunt the, wild animals in the winter. So, and I think if I wanted to, I could open up fishing during the winter too. Yeah, so that actually might be something I go for. I do have 1 development point already, so that might be what I choose, but I'm going to wait just to see how my town does for this first winter. Yeah, it's not looking too good. But we are only in June, so they might pick it up a notch. All right, so last person is going to go. We're going to cut some wood because we were running really low on wood. And then we got to wait for people to move in. So we're going to wait on that, and I'm going to zoom back over here and just continue fiddling with this town a little bit. Wild berries are almost totally done. I'm gonna hit fast forward just till I get through picking season. Oh, and they've grown back. Oh, I see. Because we're not even... Well, we're still only in June, so... So yeah, they get picked and then they grow back. And then they get picked and grow back. Until like August or something. And we're doing really good on the amount of food that we're pulling in. We just need more bread. So that means we need people over here harvesting. So I'm going to hit force early harvest because it looks like some of this could be harvested. And then this is going to be growing and this one is going to be growing. Alright, so I'm going to uncheck this now since it looks like they got most of what could be harvested. And then they're going to re-sow this little small area. So now we got a little bit of wheat over here, and hopefully this goes over to the windmill to be turned into flour. Let's see where these people are. All the way over there. Yeah, I might want to move the windmill. I think it might be just... Yeah, these guys are over here harvesting vegetables. Or waiting. They're just waiting. They're just waiting and hanging out over at their house. Not doing anything. Well, you know what? Let me jostle them up a bit. I'm gonna add a couple people here just to get this going, I think. Let's see where they are. Alright, so they're transporting now. Okay, that's better. I'm going to take one person out of there. And let's go check out and see if our communal oven is doing its thing. Which it looks like it is. It's starting to work. We're getting a little bit of bread in. Alright, we're approaching August. Looks like I might want to put a forester over here. And there's already one there. Maybe take that guy out of there and we'll put you. Look at, oh my, look at all these forests. I'm going to put two over here and then I'm going to move their work area to be like right there.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
So we have a bunch of flour and the communal oven is taking quite a while to to turn that into bread. So I think I might want to put like a few more people in here just to keep them working. And I want to make sure, yeah, I don't have them able to set up a stall so they're not worried about trying to do anything in the market. And berries are done, so I can take all these people out of here. So we have a bunch of extra people to do something with. Yeah, I'm gonna build another windmill over here. So I just don't think having it so far away from the oven is a good idea.
Spat it in my face and tried to calm me down.
All right. So while that's getting built, I'm gonna check on my other little town to see what's happening here. All right. So we have 7 families now. One more can move in. So I'm gonna go ahead and start building some more houses for these guys. So let's see where I want to put them. That looks good. There we go. Oh, forgot to turn off the market stall setup here. And I do want one person in here in the storehouse. All right, let's see. Are we able to fish still? So yes, they are able to still fish. We're getting a good amount of fish in. There we go. That's much, much better than what it was. So I'll take one person out of here and I will actually have them now go back to hunting. And firewood, we're doing good on firewood. We're doing really good on logging. I have my 2 hitching posts over here. I'm going to move them a little closer over here. And then 2 buildings I want to build next are going to be the church, which will go... Eventually it'll go over here, but we need... What do we need? We need some planks. So we cannot build the church. We need to build the saw pit first. Right there. Okay. So while I'm waiting for all of that to happen, I'm just going to watch this town again. Right, I might throw more people over here because it looks like these are almost ready to harvest. Or maybe not. And I'm going to take that person out of this windmill and I'm going to put them over in this windmill. And I might see if I can build a few more fields. Just to see if, how do these yellow areas do? Every little bit is probably going to help. Well, for some reason, it won't let me do another field. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Okay, I'm not sure why that was doing that.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Okay, so there's something weird going on there, but I'm gonna go ahead and plop this one down. It's a bit tiny, so I will get these started with wheat.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
All right, so our logging camps are getting filled up and we have plenty of planks, so that's very good. Foresters are doing their jobs. All right, let's check in. Let's check in with our other little town and see what they're doing. Okay, we're still waiting on the saw pit. I'm going to hit fast forward so we can get that built. Oops. Okay, so they are working on these houses first. I'm going to make this a higher priority. Okay, so now I just need one person in here doing some planks. And it looks like we are still able to fish. All right, so this field is getting harvested. All right, these guys are starting to harvest, so we're starting to get a lot more wheat. I've taken people out of this building, and I might just demolish it because I have moved them. Now over here. So we'll see. I'll leave it up for now just to see how well this one starts to work, because I'm wondering if they have to come get the grain from the granary. Now, it might be time to build some more houses over in this town because it looks like we only have one extra living space right now. So I'll just throw in a couple extra houses. I might do now another vegetable patch. Let me see. Wouldn't hurt since we're growing our town, so I don't think it's going to hurt to do an extra vegetable patch. Oh man, and of course this one's going to give me some issues. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, this one's going to give me some problems. Okay, let's try it on this side again. Okay. That's okay. I would have liked it to be a little bit thinner, like this one's very, very thin over here, but that's all right. We'll just do that. All right, so that's only going to give me 1 to 2 extra houses. So let me find another place where I want to start building a little neighborhood. Before we get into that, though, I actually want to zoom out and see if we have any bandits around. Nope. Oh, yes. Here we go. We do have a bandit. Okay. I must have missed the notification. All right. I'm going to gather our forces. I'm going to come rally them over here. All right, so I'm just going to let them sit here while some of them have to recover. Like this one, their effectiveness goes down quite quickly. The rest are fine. These ones need a little bit of time. And I did notice that I am running out of fuel over here. So let's see what's happening. Oh, you know what? The saw pit is probably good. Let's move you out of there. Yeah, we got plenty of planks for now. We need to now focus on getting in some timber. And also, for some reason, you guys need to cut more wood. All right. I can also begin to build some of the important buildings. If I can find it. Okay, here we are. We're in the right place. So I'm going to build the church here. Do I want it on this side? Yeah. Do I want it on that? Yeah. Yep, that's fine. All right, so built that, and then I also want to build. I want to make sure I didn't already build it. Nope, I didn't. I also want to build our tannery. So that'll go up there. Might as well start gathering some stones here. So I'm going to build a stonemason's camp here. Okay. So while that stuff's getting built, let's go ahead and go attack our bandits. If they're even there. Are they there? Yes, they are. Okay. All right, so here they come. They've just spotted us. I will leave you guys maybe standing right here until they come over.
My liege. Move quickly. My liege. Move quickly.
All right, it's easier to see the circle I was talking about before right now. So if I hover over these archers, their range of fire is like at the edge of that circle that you see. So I think they're the only unit right now that have that. Probably all of the archers are going to have something like that. All right, these guys are coming. I'll just speed them up. All right, here we go. We're starting to shoot. I want to get these guys a little bit closer up front.
My liege. Yes, sire.
Okay, we won. All right, let's go grab the camp. Send those guys over there, and then I'll send these guys back home.
Men, run. Sire.
Okay, we got that. I'm going to send these guys back home now. And then I'm going to send the resources to the nearest town.
Take the old ox.
Oh, we got our little house built. I'm going to change this over to a vegetable garden and then expand the living space.
Gave the old ox a handful of much old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me in your nipple.
Now I'm just going through and I'm upgrading a bunch of the houses. As soon as we get about 10 level 3 houses, we can get another development point.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
All right, so it looks like our communal oven is working. It's just going very slowly. I may want to use this point to open up this bakeries. Armor also might not be a bad idea. Oh, look, we have enough influence if we wanted to try and take another one of these regions. Let's see which one would be good. This one does berries and some salt. Okay, this one is salt and stone. I haven't needed a ton of stone, so this is like the least, in my opinion, the least important rich deposit to have. Let me know if you disagree, though. Let me know in the comments. The wild berries here are promising. The salt, okay, I haven't used the salt that much too. You can use the salt to make, I believe, sausages and stuff. So I haven't gone that route yet, but I might. If I decided to claim that one, I might do that. And this one has the clay deposit way over there, and then that's the only rich mine on this one. So it probably has a lot of really good rich soil for farming. I think I'll take this one. All right, we have begun the claiming. Oh, let me disband these units. And then let's go over here, check out my little tiny town. My little tiny baby town. It's going very slowly. I'm gonna have to speed this up a bit. So we're 61% approval, so that's really good. So a lot of people should start moving in here. We have 9 now. We have space for 14. No, we still have very good approval rating in this town, even though I have the taxes now at 20%. The tithe is at 15. And I feel like we can even move this up to 20. And I tempted to move that up to 30. Let's move it up to 30 for just a little bit, just to see how that affects us. Okay, malt house is working. I might want to start... What else can I trade? Let me see. We only have one horse. I might want to order another horse. I think I have to build another... yeah, another hitching post. So I'll put that over here. And heck it, I'll do 2. Alright, so as for trading, we are doing roof tiles. They seem to be going pretty slow. We don't have that much of a... Oh, we just claimed the region. There it is. That's all ours. Alright, so we don't have much of a surplus of the clay. So I'm going to add someone there. And let's see. Clay furnace is... It's working, so... Looks like even though this is a deep mine, this is starting to go a little bit low. We still have quite a bit to go though, but I'm seeing it start to deplete a little bit. Now this one is still at like 100%. See how much, yeah, we have a ton of iron. We have plenty of clay for them to be building. So maybe I'm going to throw another person over here in the clay furnace to have them help.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And let's see how we are on planks. I could probably use some more planks. See, I didn't have anyone in the logging camp for a while because there's sort of backed up. So I'm going to put one person over here. Now that the planks is, the saw pit is going to start working, they're going to start taking these. So, oops. Low on people. Okay, let's see where I can pull. I'm going to pull one from over here. Yeah, we need to make sure those hitching posts get built first. Because I do want another horse in the trading post. I see. That's why we're low on tile, because upgrading all these houses has used up quite a bit of tile. Alright, Forester, I'm going to move their workspace to maybe be right here in the middle. We have 2 people in there. I don't know where they might be foresting over here, which is why it's so full. And this one, I will move their. Oops, I will move their workspace to over here.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Firewood.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No fine cuts in.
All right, I don't think the farm workers have a lot to do over here at the moment, so I'm going to take several of these people out so they can help build.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Another bean coming up.
Keep your heart warm and your
Cheating?
hands
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Look here. You will not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, I think we've done enough for this town for a little bit. Let's move on to our other little town and see how they're coming along. We've got the church built over here. We got the tannery. So I'm going to go ahead and add someone over there to start producing clothing, and this will help us to be able to upgrade these houses. While I'm at it, I think it's time we put down a manor. And I will put the manor, I think I'll put it right here on this little road. Oh, and the goods that we need, what do we need? Looks like stone, which I should have built the stone.
Step right up and
Where's the stone cutters? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, well, I can put one person over here, or I'll do two for now, just to like get a bunch of stone really quickly. I'm going to fast forward a bit. Okay, I think 40 is pretty good for now. We'll take those guys out of there. I'm going to go back to normal speed. And then we're going to set down. We should have enough resources now to do our manor. So I'm just going to plop that down right there. And I'm going to add the tax office as well. And that left us with 33 stone. Now we need planks. Let's put someone here in the saw pit. And we can take someone out of the logging camp for now. Honestly, I think it's almost already time to add some foresters. Just to stay ahead of it. I think these guys, yeah. They have totally used up all the trees that were in this area. So I'm going to release their work area. I'm going to clear it. They can start working wherever they want now. And then I'm going to add some foresters. Just so they're built by the time spring rolls around. So I'll do one there and I'll do one over here. All right, we are
Come one,
very, very good on fish. That is a lot of fish. I can even probably set up a pack station and give my other town fish. Well, maybe they give us some other kind of food, like berries or vegetables or something. Oh, but they look like they're running a little low on stuff. Their bread is doing really well, though. Happy about that. I did have 2 people. No, that's the malt house. What am I doing? Communal oven. Okay, so yeah, I have 3 people doing the communal oven.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks. Wood light.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
All right, looks like everything's moving along in this town. We don't really need to do much to that one. For this one, we're just waiting on the manor and a couple other buildings. I'm going to put the manor at high priority because I want this to be built before those foresters. Oh, I can already start upgrading. Here we go. All right, so they are about to be upgraded. We're going to get a new development point here. And depending on how I feel, I might use it on the advanced pond keeping, which I actually already have one available, which I could do that now because I think, yeah, the pond is frozen. However, we have a ton of fish. We have enough fish to last us like 2 years. Our meat is doing really well too, and that's because that is also a rich deposit, right? Yes. So the meat is doing good. The fish is doing good. Might be time to even upgrade the granary and the storehouse as well.
Let's go up and sample. Look here. Come on, come on. Me. Yeah. So fresh, it's cracked. Don't you like movies and like.
All right, so while we're waiting on that to get built, let's move on over here. We have a lot of really large buildings now. A lot of them are level 3.
Firewood.
And we just need about one more.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
Oh, so it's really just the resources. Oh, settlement increase. Yay.
Firewood.
So to upgrade this, we need, okay, more planks. And we need some money. Let me just double check and see how the saw pit is going. Oh, yay. We got the other one got a development point as well. Okay, so the saw pit, is it moving along? Are we working it? We need 2 people over here. Usually we don't. So when it's stuck like this, I tend to just rebuild the saw pit because I've run into issues where this just stops working. So I actually will do that now just to be sure, because I know I've had that person in there for quite some time now. High priority for that one. Yeah, with 2 people in there, they should be banging them out.
Vegetables. Get your daily dose of greens. Healthy and hearty.
Yeah, they're not even doing 1. So if we've got an issue with this saw pit, we're gonna get those people out of there, help them to build so we can just get this built very quickly. And then we'll put those 2 people over there. I'm going to demolish this one. And let's see how fast this one starts to work. Yeah, they're just hanging out. I don't know what's going on.
Firewood.
It's not a lack of logs. We have logs way over here. And then I know you have...
Bursting with flavour.
Maybe if I just take out some of these cows. Maybe these cows being assigned here is the issue. Alright, let's take you out. Let's take you out and see what happens. I know they're waiting for planks, but they're not getting them. I don't know if it's because this logging camp is too far away. There goes 1 cow. 1 ox. Okay. There we go. I don't know what the deal was. But hopefully it's working now.
Possibly.
Oh, we got another... Geez, we're getting development points left and right. Alright, so this place, we have 2. Oh, okay. Should probably... I can pick! Oh my gosh, I don't have to decide. So yeah, I'm going to do bakeries, and then I'm also going to do armor. Yeah, that is definitely what I'm going to do. I need to turn some of these now into bakers. And I don't want them to be so close. I want them to be a little further away. So maybe this house be a bakery. And then, let's see. Oh, no, we still need planks to upgrade another house. So we got at least 1 bakery getting started. Our saw pit is finally working. Okay, now just run back over here. Let's check on this town. And see how these guys are doing. We need... Okay. How many planks do we have? Do we have a lot? No, we don't. We need more... No, we actually don't need more logs. Maybe we need another ox over here. How many did I order? Alright, so I'm going to upgrade that hitching post. And I thought I had built another hitching post over here, but I might be wrong. Because I don't see it. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to build another one. I'll do 2. Yeah, and then I did 2 hitching posts over here, didn't I? Are those finished? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to order 1 horse. And then I'm going to upgrade both of these.
Why do I have to carry this?
We seem to have 0 timber, even though that's showing we have 22 over here. So I'm going to go ahead and build a second logging camp. Maybe up around this area. Oh, no, we need goods. We need logs before we can do that. Okay. Oh, I think we just got them. All right. Oh, yes. Our manor was built. So let's go to the taxes and we're going to increase the taxes here. As far as the food, yeah, we can also do the tithe. Pretty good because we have lots of fish. I'm going to do that right up to 8 to start with. And now we just got to wait for this to get built. And then I'm going to go check on my other town. And it is spring, so we can probably put some more people over here in the forager's hut. And it might be time for us to start our 3rd town. I think all of these buildings over here are pretty much becoming sort of self-sufficient. And how's our bread looking? Bread's looking pretty good. We went through our vegetables our berries pretty quickly through the winter. But we still have bread and vegetables, so we're not hurting for food. I'm going to demolish this. Seems like this logging camp is not doing a lot of logging, so I'm going to change their workspace to be over here. Then this one is doing just fine, but it doesn't seem that people are willing to walk all the way over here to get their timber. So that's interesting. I'm going to put that extra... Well, yeah, I'm going to put that extra person over here. And we'll get them logging. All right, so it looks like a lot of these fields are now fallow, which I don't want all of them to be fallow at once. So I'm going to do this one wheat. And then I'll do fallow next year and then wheat. And then... yeah, that's fine. I'll leave that. And then for this one, I'll do wheat next year again and fallow. Okay. Now let's see how we're doing over here. My extra hitching posts. I'm going to order another ox and then upgrade these as soon as I get all the supplies. Need a few saws, planks, and then yeah, I'm not sure why it's not registering that we have 8 timber over here, and it's up here it's saying we have 6. Oh, looks like we are in need of houses over here as well. So let's go ahead and build a few more houses.
Summer's coming soon.
Well, it would be nice if we could, but we cannot. All right, I'm going to speed this up so we can try and get these logs that we supposedly do have to register. I might assign an ox here for the time being.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
All right, it's starting to go up a little bit, so I'm going to put down those houses now. And okay, we finally got this one built, so I'm going to throw like 2 people over here. I'm going to add some people to the foresters' huts. It is time to upgrade the storehouse. We are running out of space. I'm waiting for the planks to get built. Can order another ox in 2 days. There we go. time to add more people to collect berries over here. All right, let's see how this is going over here. Okay, we've got this one field is growing and this one is growing wheat. So we should be good on wheat. The grain. Bread's coming out quite a bit, so that's good. We have our 3 food sources. So 2, let's see. We need a few more level 3 burgage plots. Let's see if we can upgrade. We can do a couple, yeah. Oh no, our firewood is really low. Oh no, what's happening? Okay, where is my woodcutter's lodge? There's the saw pit, stable. There you are. Okay, so we're gonna throw some extra people in there. We really need that working right now. I'm gonna take some people out of one from there. I'm going to take one out of this. That should give us enough for this to start working again. Let's see. What is going on with the advanced? Okay. Gathering. Felling a tree. Transporting.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Now, another thing I always forget to do is build these charcoal kilns because supposedly you can turn 1 piece of firewood into 2 charcoal. So that's not a bad deal. I just need to find a good place to put it. It might have to go here. All right, and then maybe another one I'll put perhaps way over here. All right, let's check on our tiny town. Now, we are doing really great on firewood. If I wanted to, I could probably send some over to our other town. But in order to do that, we need to make sure we have... What is it? Is it the pack station? Yeah, so allowing you to send and receive goods between this region and another region. So I'm going to put the pack station right here for this town. And then on this town, I want to put another one kind of close to the trading post, I think. Okay, I'm going to fast forward. Oh, we got another settlement increase. Yay! And a new development point. Okay, what do I want to do? I haven't even started making armor yet. Okay, so I probably am going to go down here and probably do advanced armor making. This is interesting. Okay. That's an interesting one. Trapping. I don't think that we need trapping right now. Well, I don't think we need to double our wild berries either. Yeah, I think I might end up going down to advanced armor makeup. Excuse me, armor making. Otherwise, I don't really see anything that I'm very super interested in, unless I want to like go this route. Reduce all foreign import tariffs by half. Yeah, if I am kind of heavy on trade, so that might be a way to go as well. Let me check and see how long before I can get another development point. Oh no, that's it. That's all I can get. All right, so this is at maximum. We are still in the early access game. So that may change in the future. You might be able to upgrade much more in the coming months. Do we need stone? No, we still have quite a bit of stone. Let's see. Still waiting on these to get built. I might as well start trying to create a what is it? Yes, okay. An armor workshop. And probably also, do we have a blacksmith yet? Where's the blacksmith? Cobbler, joiner, brewery, bower. Did I not do a blacksmith? Okay, well that's interesting. Let's turn this one into a blacksmith shop. Oh god, I could have sworn I had. I could have sworn I had started that. And then this one is going to be an armor's workshop. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and do a tailor's workshop. Why not? Okay. So now we need extra people available to build all this stuff. So I'm going to take one person out of the granary. Might take one person out of collecting berries as well. And then maybe this forester's hut. Everyone's getting used up. Here we go. I'm going to relocate this logging camp since it seems nobody's really willing to walk all the way over here to get their supplies. So I want to put it right here. All right, I'm going to speed this up. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to check in on this little town. Looks like we are getting people into our new town. Yeah, so we need to build some more houses. Let's go ahead and put some of them on. Maybe I'll do another little row of houses over here. I think I could make those backyards a little bit smaller. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I like that. All right, so this has 5 plots. Or I could do 8. Let's do 8. Oh yes, time to upgrade the storehouse. I'm actually going to put this as a high priority to get that done quicker. Let's see, look how quickly this logging camp tore down all those trees. Alright, I'm going to throw some forester hut over here as well. Alright, let's go back over here really quickly. And actually, let me zoom out and let me just double check and see. Oh, look, yep. We lost a space over here and there are no bandit camps over there for us to deal with. Okay, I think everything is going good for this little town. Not too many problems. We're back on track with the firewood. And this one's going pretty well as well. Main thing is we have enough food, and that's from fishing. So we really don't have to worry about food until it comes time to have to upgrade. We do need level 2 church. So let's go ahead and see about getting the tile for that. Now what we could do is, since we set up our pack station, and I probably would like to order a horse for them. Yeah, let's give them a horse. And then I'll need one person doing the pack station. Okay, so for the trade, we want to trade with Waldbrand. And what do I need? I need tile. But I need to send something in return. So what we can send is probably fish. Let's send them fish. Let's see, what else can we send? Okay, fish is going to be our best bet. Firewood, meh. I'm going to go with fish. That's a lot of fish that we have. Okay, so send fish, receive tile. Where's the tile? Did I pass it? There it is. Roof tiles. Okay, so now I believe what I need to do is set up the other pack station for the exact same trade, just in reverse. Where I put that over here. Okay. So I am going to maybe... Do I have room for another horse? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to order them a horse as well. Add someone there. And then put someone here. So now we're going to trade with Inchenduel. Inchenho. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Okay. So what we're going to send them is roof tiles. And we're going to receive fish. Alright, so now we just have to wait and see how long that takes to work. We are waiting for our horse. Actually, I could actually take one horse out of there for now and then assign. That should have put them over here. Oh no, where did... It didn't. I should have an extra horse. Oh, because it's still working. That's why. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. And then I will put the... Make sure the horse... As soon as it's free, it's going to move over to working with this pack station, I believe. Just in case, I might want to... Do I want to order another horse? I can order in 30 days. Oh my goodness. Because I already ordered it. All right, everything is going good. Yeah, it is time now for us to set up our third town, and I'm going to do that right in here. I think it's going to be the center of town, basically right here. Yeah, perhaps a little bit. Yeah, maybe right here, closer to our wild berries. I think is a good spot. Could also try to move these closer too if I wanted to. Which would not be a bad idea. Anyways, before we do any of that, I need to set up the settlement. So let's go over here. I'm going to grab the settlers camp. And, you know, I'm reluctant actually to start this now because it's already June. Yeah, I think I might wait till next spring, perhaps? Do I want to wait? No, No, I don't like waiting. I'm going to do it now. And I'm going to give them the average starting supplies. Okay. So here we are. We've got all of our people. We're going to do all of the same buildings that we started the other 2 towns with. So starting with logging camp over here. Yeah, I'm going to put that right there. Make this high priority just so that gets built first. And then my next building is actually going to be the forager's hut. So I'm going to do that right away, and I'm going to do it right here. And then I'm going to do this the next highest priority. It's because I definitely want to start having someone gathering these berries right now so that we have enough food for the winter. Okay, so after that now we need to do the granary and the supply storehouse. Now it looks like we already have granary remains right there. So I'm going to actually cancel this and I'm just going to hit rebuild. I think I can do that, right? Oh, it's disabled. Nope. Well, that's interesting. I can't even get rid of these. Okay. Never mind. I thought we could rebuild those, but we cannot right now. Maybe that's something in the future. I know I have been able to in the past. I've been able to rebuild the windmill. So that's interesting. Yes, immediately I want another hitching post, or 2 actually. I might just have 2 get built. One there and another one over here. Make one of these high priority as well. So whoever gets built first, that's fine. Now, how many logs have we got? I might throw one person over here to start immediately logging.
That axe really needs to be sharpened.
As soon as this is built, I want 2 people gathering. And then the remaining 2 are going to just go and build and build and build. I'm going to order another ox. Next, the granary is very important to get built now.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
All right, one person over there to gather up the supplies. Okay, so now I have people gathering all the supplies that are getting rained on right now. So while they're doing that, I'm just going to check on my other towns. I think everything's probably going good here. Let me just check. We got so much firewood. We have lots of food. We are suddenly low on fish. I wonder if did we get the tile? Yes, we have tile. Perfect. All right, now just remind me what we were going to do with the tile. What were we going to do? Oh, we were going to go over here. That's what we were going to do. We were going to do this. This one needs tile. I was in the wrong town. Sorry about that. Okay, so our fish. Yeah, this is... I was wondering why the fish was so low in the other town. Goodness. All right, so we are slowly getting some tiles. I wonder if our horses have shown up yet. Yeah. So I think they need to go get the fish. So I would love to be able to add another person here to accomplish that, but they should only have to walk over here and grab it. Do we have a lot? Yeah, we have a ton of fish over here. Alright, so yeah, everything's going good in that town. I think everything's probably going pretty good on this one too. Firewood is going really well, and I don't think I need 3 people doing that right now. Alright. Alright, back to our newest little tiny town. Wait, is this Walderbrand? Oh my gosh, was I trading with the wrong... I need to double check the pack station. I think I messed up. So they're trading with Uschenstein, or whatever the name is that. These guys need to be trading with... That's why it's not working. It needs to be Ziwia. Zwaya. Zwaya. Whatever that name is. That's why it's not working. Okay, yeah. I definitely needed to make sure that I was selecting the correct town. That should start to work now. So they should start to barter and we'll get tile over there. Yeah. We'll just wait on that and see how that goes. Okay, so next thing, we're almost done picking up the supplies here. And we're doing okay on the food, the berries. We are in July still, so we have maybe another month. Yeah, another month to pick berries. I might take this person out of the logging camp for now. No, I'll leave them in. We just need these last few supplies to pick up. I think all the food has been picked up. But we do still need them coming over here to pick up the berries. That's for sure, yeah. So... let me just fast forward. We can get the last of these supplies in. Okay, they are gone. So now I'm going to remove this guy from the storehouse, and then we're going to start building some houses before the winter comes. So let me hit pause really quickly because I want to sort of plan out the housing. Let's see, we're gonna put some burgage plots here. And that is quite a lot to start with. I don't hate that. We'll go ahead and do that. I think I'll put the market here. Oh, yes, we also need a well, so I will put that right over here. And the market's gonna go in this area. So we'll start with 17. Another building I definitely want to make sure I get built is the woodcutters lodge there. No, it's not gonna. Bummer. I thought it was gonna fit there. We'll put you right. Oh, we don't have enough. That's why I can't put it down. All right, let's fast forward.
Just give me a hammer and something.
All right, we got a couple timber. Let's see if we can plant the... There we go. It does fit there. Yay! All right, that was our woodcutter's lodge. And while this is getting built, I am going to go and check out my other towns and just see how they're doing. I think they're probably doing okay. We have got... How many planks do we have? We've got too many planks. So many planks. Okay, let's take this person out of the saw pit. Logging camp. We're going to need more people logging now. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Oh, berries are gone. So we can take these guys out of here and they can be utilized elsewhere, perhaps. Do we need anybody over here? We might. So these are almost ready to be harvested. This one is totally ready. So we're going to force early harvest on this one. Okay. All right, we're getting in some good money. We almost have enough influence to take that last little section over here if we wanted to. Although I don't think I would build anything on there. I would just snatch it up as soon as I could. So let's see. What's going on up here? Weather damage? What? Why? Alright, oh, I want to throw some people in the foresters' huts over here. And just make sure we get a few things planted before winter. Let's see, how many people do we have? We may need housing soon. Oh, you know what? I have to upgrade these. Which means I need... What do I need? Money? What is it? No. Planks? No, I have enough timber. Oh, dummy. Yeah, we need more food. That's what it is. And I just realized I haven't set up any vegetable plots. So that is going to be maybe one thing that we need. Although we have enough food. We have enough meat and stuff. So let's see. Maybe I just need another person over here in the granary. right, let's do a large vegetable plot here for this town. So, while I'm at it, no, oh, okay. I was gonna build a trading post, but I don't want to do that just yet. So I need to delete this little tiny road here. Hopefully that doesn't. It did. Okay, that's okay. All right, let's get this plotted out. Okay. All right, lovely. And then I'm gonna do this one as well. Okay, those came out really good. All right, let's check on our little town. Make sure everything's moving along. We only have one person to build, so I think I'll take this person out of the logging camp to go help build. Are we no longer... Yeah, we can still pick berries over here. So, oh, yeah, I don't want to let them do market stall setup. Yeah, we don't want that.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Okay, so it looks like we could now, for some reason it wasn't letting us do it before, but we could rebuild the granary and the windmill. I'm not sure if that's because I just did a reboot of my computer and restarted the game, and maybe that was something that was kind of a glitch that wasn't fixed. I really can't say. So anyways, but we do have the option now to rebuild these if we wanted to. But since I just built this granary, it'd be nice to know if this was a larger granary or a small one. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to demolish this one. I will leave the windmill for now and maybe build that in the future.
Or perhaps a blindfold.
All right, so we are just waiting for the berry season to end and also for these houses to get built. I think we were able to get enough berries to last us for the winter, so that's good. And we are still collecting a couple. I actually might throw one more person over here just to hurry that up, because we are almost done with the season. So while they're doing that, let me just check on all these other little towns that we got going on. All right, we're still waiting on these to get built. No worries there. Over here, looks like our berries are now depleted on this side. And, oh, I had already taken my people out of there anyways, so that's fine. Let's see how these fields are going. Yeah, they're very close to being harvested. This one is already harvested. Alright, we're all doing good. Let's go back over here. And as you can see, look, we're almost to enough influence to maybe get this last piece of land. I'd love to have one more bandit camp come in. And so we can get that, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll just have to keep an eye out. I'm going to hit fast forward and we're just going to hurry this little town up. We almost have enough houses to get everybody out of this people's tent. Berries are almost totally gone over here. We're just going to grab those extra few. And then I actually am going to take a one. Actually, are they gone? Yeah. I'm going to take most of those people out so they can help to build because we just need this last house done. 1, 2, 3. So that gives us 5 houses. That should be enough for everybody. So good. We are done with homelessness and we already got a development point. Let's put someone over here to cut wood. I just want to double check the firewood. We're really good on berries. That's really, really good. Firewood is okay. Now we just need timber and planks. And probably some wood. Did I put down a... or not wood, stone. Where's my stone? Looks like I may not have a stone. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Let's plant that down now so that when we're ready to use it, it's already there. All right. Oh, let me slow down so we're not rushing. Where is it? Mining. Yes. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to plop that right there and then get a road to it. Okay. That's good. Salt deposit. Let's see. It wouldn't hurt to get a mine over here on top of this right away as well. All right, so we got all of our houses built. We don't need someone over here foraging for nothing. So I'm going to take that person out. And let's see. What else do we have? Here's our wild animals way over there. Yeah, I'm going to build the hunting camp right here. Or do I want it closer? It doesn't really... shouldn't really matter how much closer it is. I guess it's just that they have to walk further. So, yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. Okay. We also want to put down the saw pit. So I will stick that right there.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay. So while we wait for all these new buildings to get built, let's just pop back over here. Let's see if we have our tile. Okay, yeah, we have roof tiles. Awesome. Let's go ahead and upgrade the church. It's about time to start getting our tavern as well. So, for that, we're probably going to want to get put in our, where's the trading industry? There it is. We're going to want to put in the trading post. And I'm going to put this kind of over here. And you know what? I'm going to build another. Do I want to build it? Yeah, I'm going to build another pack station. No, do I want to? I'm going to wait. I was going to do another pack station between this small town and the other small town, but I think it would be better if I did one for this one and one in the larger town where I have a bit more resources to use. Oh my goodness, look at those planks. Where is my plank?
The finest hides in all the land. By the bushel.
There you are. Saw pit. Oh, and nobody's even using it. Okay. Oops. I do not want these to have a market. Okay. Our storehouse is actually getting really full, so it might actually be time to build another storehouse. Almost, right?
Gave the old ox a handful of local grain. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me a new nipple.
That'll be something to keep an eye on. I'm actually going to throw one more person over here. Have them go off and collect. And maybe another person in the granary. Yeah, let's put one more person there. And then how are the fields coming along over here? All right, so they're gathering up the wheat. That was a good yield of wheat, so that'll give us a lot of bread. Which it looks like we might need because our vegetables did not get done very well, did they? Unless, are they picking them now? Oh, look at that little glitch right there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's causing an issue. The people, what is going on? There he is. He popped back in there. Never mind. Never mind. All right. There's not much else we can do with this town at the moment. Oh, except, yes, actually there is something else. The blacksmith. We need to change this to spears. So we're gonna do spears for a little bit, and let me see. Yeah, we're gonna do some spears. We're already doing small shields, and I think we're selling those as well, or the large shields. Man, we've got a lot of large shields. So where is that? The joiners. I'm gonna switch now to small shields and have them create those.
I tell him maybe he's screaming all the time.
Tailor shop is still getting built. Okay. So the blacksmith, yeah, we're doing okay. Brewery's good. Bower's shop is still doing war bows. Let's see. We only have 60, so those are getting traded out pretty regularly. We have some sidearms. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right, and then our armor shop is just going to start building helmets. So we have a lot of iron. We have a lot of iron slabs. So that is, we're not hurting for either of those resources. Tailor shop is almost built. I'm going to fast forward just to get that done. Okay. And then I'm just going to check and see which of these. Yeah, it's already on the best one to produce because all we need is linen. And so that's going to give us some more clothing. All right, let me come. Oh, okay, let's check and see this. We should have gotten some of these built by now. Almost built. Okay. Let's see if our hunting lodge got built. There you are, hiding there. Not yet. Okay. We'll put that on high priority. So we are almost in October. We need to be able to gather some meat at least. And we do have enough berries that we probably will be fine for the whole winter, but you know, why risk it? All right, that just got built. Perfect. And then they should now finish off the saw pit. Okay.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So I'll put one person in there. Okay, so I kind of want to do some crossbows next, but I will need to first produce some iron parts. Okay, so to do that, I believe, do we do that in the blacksmith? Yes, okay. So since I already have this blacksmith working on spears, I'm going to do another blacksmith right here, and then I will have them work on something else. We need to produce linen or import it. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, here we go. So for linen, we would need... We need flax. Okay. So I'm going to put down a weaver's workshop here, and then I'm going to import some flax. Oh, yeah, I need some unassigned families. So let's find some of those from... Let's see. I'll take one from here. And... There we go. One from there. Might take one out of here. So both of these logging camps are doing pretty well, so I can take one of them out of there for now. Alright, so yeah, we're just waiting for my other blacksmith to get built here. Okay. Now, back to this little town. Let's just check on them and make sure they're doing good. We have enough food. We have enough timber. Saw pit just got built, and I put someone in there to create planks. I might want to begin farming on this land because I think that's going to be the next best thing. Maybe. Actually, let's check. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a little bit of farmland over here. So. Yeah, everything's fine over here. We just need people to begin moving in. So now it's just a sort of sit and wait situation with a lot of these towns. I think we're just waiting on stuff. Oh, yes. Time to turn these into vegetable gardens. Alright, well, looks like I can only do one at a time. Since I need a little bit of money. Let's see, how are the taxes? Taxes are set up, so we're good on that. Food is good. Our fish are... Are we farming? Are we fishing? Yes, we are. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and build the next building, which is going to be the tavern. And I might put this... Let's see, where am I going to expand? All right, we will put that right there.
We all know what that means.
Okay, so now that we have our trading post started and we're about to build our tavern, I'm going to want to do the same thing I did in the first town, which is I import some barley. I'm just going to do a few to start. We're going to need to build our malt house.
Step right up and sample.
Step right up and sample.
All right, let's move on to the next town here. And again, I don't think there's anything that we need to do with this town. I think we have set this up to be pretty much self-sufficient. Yeah, food is good, planks are good, firewood is good, wheat is good. Okay, we are doing really, really good. Iron and clay is good. Yeah, they are doing just fine. Little town, littlest town. We'll check on them. We're still waiting on all of these to get built. The mining pit over here got built, and the stonecutter's camp also is built. So I'm going to put one person over here to gather stone. All right, looks like it's time to build another chunk of houses. All right, so to do this whole thing, we'll need some timber. And in order to do that, we need to make sure that we aren't using all of our timber on planks. Which we are. Okay. So we'll take this person out of here for now. I think we have enough planks to last us a bit. And then as soon as we get some more timber, I will build more houses. So I'm going to throw one person over here in this logging camp. And then possibly build a second logging camp over here. However, I do want to make sure that they don't demolish the wild animal habitat over here, which is, show me where you're at. Huh. Okay, well, it's right there. Alright, looks like we already have 44 stone. So we don't really need this person gathering much more than that just yet. We might need some more later, but you're good on stone. Maybe come and gather some salt. Gather a little bit of salt.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Alright, let's speed this up a little bit and get some of these buildings built. We just spent a bunch of money on probably malt. Now I need someone over here in the malt house creating malt, and then I'll have to turn one of these into a brewer. Yeah, I'm going to turn this one into a brewery. And then we'll need one person working in the tavern. Okay, so we're all set up to satisfy this need right here, and then all we need to do is do some more clothing and food stall supplies. So we got the two food sources, the meat and the fish. So soon we'll be able to put vegetables in that as well. So I think I can actually, yep. I'm going to turn that one into a vegetable garden. And I think this town is pretty good for now. If we wanted to export some planks, we could, but we'd only get about 2 shillings. Other than that, oh no, we got a bandit. We got a bandit. Zoom out. There you are. Okay, let's go get these bandits. This is probably going to be the last bandit we get because we actually have enough influence to claim that land. So this will be the last time we attack bandits. Alright, I'm going to rush these people over here. I don't think that we need to... Look how close they are. Man.
My lord! Pick up the pace!
Alright, I'm going to have them hang out over here so they can recover from traveling so far. And then let's make sure these guys are even here. Yes, they are. Okay. And as soon as they've recovered, we're going to go attack. Alright, let's get these guys a bit closer.
Pick up the pace, sire! Run! My liege!
Oh, they just spotted us.
Sire!
So we'll just set up our little guys
Pick up the pace!
right around here.
Pick up the pace!
I want these guys to come around on this side. Alright, so here they come. They're going to come barging through the woods. Let's get close. Whoop. Alright, they're going to come over the hill pretty soon. Oh, here they come. My archers see them.
Rip their heads off!
Oh, there they come. They're coming to attack. All right. Well, that was quick. Our archers did a lot of the work for that. Okay. All right, let's go grab the bandit camp. Here it is. I'm gonna go grab this. And the other people, I'm going to send them home right away. Make sure I send them to the right home.
Move quickly! My liege! Move quickly!
All right, and then as soon as we grab that bandit camp, I'm going to... Oh, weather damage. Oh, okay. All right, well, we lost some of those supplies, but that's okay. Anyways, as I was saying, oof, look at this. 1,800. Wow, wow, wow. So we're going to claim this land as soon as we just grab... I probably don't have to grab... I probably could claim it now, but I want to make sure that I don't lose out on anything. Now, this is really great because... I can send this to the nearest town, which is going to be the smallest town. And that's going to really help them out. So it should have gone to this town. Send these guys home. Okay. So if we zoom in here, we can see that, yes, it gave us a good amount of money. And it looks like we probably are able to... Yes, we are able to build more houses over here now.
Snow's pretty and all when it
I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I'm also going to set up a house to be a vegetable farm. So I'll do that right around this area. I'll start off with the corpse pits, and I'll do it on this side because it's a little bit more straight.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. I'm going to accept that one. And then just go ahead and delete these. And then a bit later, I might set up another vegetable plot on this side. All right, so I'm going to wait for a few of these houses to get built. Yeah, because we already have all of our living spaces filled up. So I want a lot of these houses to get built right away. And actually, it'd be great if this one was first. So I'm going to put that on the highest priority. I'm going to stop production on all of these. And then I'm going to fast forward and wait for this one to get built. And you know what? While I'm waiting, let's go ahead and claim this land before someone else does it. So let's claim it with our influence and click yes. And there we go. We're about to claim that land. And then once we get even, we have to get 2,000 influence before we can start challenging. Yeah, 2,000. Before we can start challenging our nemesis for these other pieces of land here. All right, so I'm just going to check in over here, see what's happening in this little town. You really have to remember what you've done in each of your small towns because you tend to forget. All right, so we just did the tavern. We have the supply going, so that should be fulfilled in a lot of these houses. We need a second food, which we have started with our vegetable plots. So we got to wait for that. Clothing stall. Okay, so we need probably a tailor. Oh no, we need a cobbler. And we just need a few extra bucks to be able to do that. So gotta wait on taxes because I don't think we're exporting anything.
This is heavier than it looks.
Let me just go through and make sure all of my houses are upgraded, which they are not. Oh, we just claimed the land, so that last land is ours, and I can disband these guys too. Disband. Okay. So yeah, we just grabbed this land. I am not ready to even try to do another town yet. I need this to be a little bit more finished. And it looks like they completed this house. So I'm going to turn that into a vegetable garden. And very soon we should actually get our next person that moves into town should probably move into that house. I'm going to put these back on build, at least 3 of them. So we'll get those built. We are in February, so we're almost into spring. We made it through the winter with plenty of leftover food. And let's see, I have someone collecting salt. And we have... What do we have? Yeah, our wild animals. Oh, you know what? Did we not put someone in here? Oh, no, we did. Okay. So I think the storehouse, yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we need to put some people in the storehouse to make sure they're going around collecting a lot of the supplies. Logging camp, we don't need 2 people in there when it's totally full. I'm going to take those people out for now. Woodcutter is totally full and we don't need him doing a market either. So we will cancel that. And let's see what else. We got our saw pit is unmanned, but I think we have enough planks. We don't need someone doing anything. Yeah, I think the next thing I'm going to build is going to be the forester's hut. Okay, these become very important the longer you're logging. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and order another ox. Let's see, did we build a tannery? Let me check. Granary, saw pit. I don't think we did. Right, it's not, that's the marketplace. Okay, let me put in a tannery. Oh, I was hoping it would fit there. Are you gonna fit? Oh, you know why it's not fitting? Because we don't have enough,
This construction plan. A blind man or a fool?
oh, never mind.
Or perhaps a blind fool?
Thought we didn't have enough goods, but we do. It just isn't gonna fit there. Now I could, if I really wanted it there. What I could do is move this road just out a little bit. All right. Oop. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna plop this guy. I guess it's okay if he's facing that way. I'll do that. I'm also gonna put down a weaver's workshop. Oh, I could turn berries into dye. I haven't even attempted to do that yet. Let's build one of those suckers. Right? So we have a massive berry thingamajiggy. We'll put that right there. Okay. these are going to be doing some new industries that I haven't even bothered trying out yet. So that'll be nice.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
It looks like we also can build our manor. So I'm going to do that as well. And where do I want it? Is the question. I think I'm going to do it kind of right in here. Right over here. Yeah, we'll do it right here. Build that. Tax office on there. Okay. Commit. All right. I suppose it wouldn't hurt also to put in a trading post. So, yeah, why not? Let's throw that right there. Okay, I think that's quite a few buildings that we need to get built. I'm going to take someone out of the mining pit over here because we really aren't using salt at the moment. So we don't really need them mining a whole ton of it. All right, let me just pop over here and see how these guys are doing. I think everybody's pretty much ready for summer. Everybody's waiting for the snow to melt. Let's see, that one's going to be doing wheat. This one is follow, even though we don't need it to be follow. We'll do wheat again. No, wheat. Here we go. This one is... This can go follow. And then we'll do wheat next year with this one. Okay. All right. Oh, we're in March. Okay. Time to get people foraging again.
We all know what that means.
And I think over here I'm also going to build a dyer's workshop. So let's see where we can fit that in this area. I guess I'll put it right here. It's not a bad place for it. Okay. Back over here, just double check what's happening. We're fishing. I might even... Yeah, I'm going to throw another person over here to fish. And then... Let me just see. We got 2 people there, 2 people there. Put a couple more people in those. The logs. The logs, we are starting to have a problem with the logs. Our foresters need to hurry up and forest. Okay. All right, yeah. Just checking in on this town now. This one, oh, they built that very quickly. Let's go ahead and we have 5 people we can work with. Let's put 1 person in the dyer's workshop. We need 1 person in the tannery. I don't think we need anyone in the weavers. Yeah, we don't have flax yet, so we don't need anybody in there. And wild berries. We need a couple people over here picking the berries. Okay. All right, everyone is doing their jobs, and we just have a couple buildings that need to be built. It's okay that we've only got the 1 person to build them. Yeah, that's fine.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Now, I do need someone collecting logs, so I need to take someone out of somewhere. Probably Dyer's workshop. Actually, I want to. No, I'll leave. Yeah, no, I'll leave them in there. I'll take someone out of the storehouse. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit fast forward. It is time to also add in a church. So let's add the wooden church. Oh, no. Yeah, so no, we need goods to be able to do that. We got to wait. Manor. Okay, yeah, let's start collecting some taxes. And I think I'll do a small tithe, not a big one, just a little tiny one. It's like 2-3%. All right, we already have 1200 influence, so pretty soon we are going to attempt to attack one of these lands and take it for ourselves. I think I also want to build a pack station for here. Just to have it ready in case I need to quickly try and import something. And then I will definitely need a second pack station to deal with them. So I will build that right over here. All right, and this one should still be going. We should be... Yeah, we got a couple fish in here. So they're definitely trading between these 2 towns. Let me see how many... Oh my god, look at all of our planks. Jeez Louise. Where's the plank? There you are. Stop cutting. My god. Now, I know you're going to tell me to use the production limit here. I have tried. Every time I do it, it seems to cause a problem with the saw pit. I'll try it again. Maybe I'll have them stop at like 50. I'll try it, see how it goes. I'll keep an eye on it. We also do have to go through quite a lot of these planks. In fact, we might want to change. Let me hit pause really quickly. We may want to change our pack station. Where did I put you? There you are. So instead of sending fish, we are going to send planks. Planks, planks, planks. Where are you? Did I pass it? Nope, not War Rose. Where is planks? Here you are. Yes, I did pass it. Okay. We're going to send planks. We don't need roof tiles any longer. What do we need? We could use some flour. Maybe charcoal. Possibly some vegetables. Yeah, maybe let's try flour for now. Let's see how that goes. So that's planks and flour. And now we need to go over here and switch this one up to so we're going to be sending flour and receiving planks. Okay. All right, let's hit play and we'll just wait for that trade to proceed. Let's go check over here and see how much flour we actually have. Do we have a lot of flour? Okay, we don't. We have a lot of iron. We have a lot of iron ore. We actually have a lot of that. Let's stop producing that for a minute. Yeah, same with clay. We've got tons of clay, so let's stop mining that for a minute. And have a couple people doing charcoal. We're good on firewood. We're pretty good on planks. I mean, we're going to be using a lot of them though, so we definitely don't need anyone in the saw pit. Man, our storehouse is full up. Yes, sir. Let's build another one. All right, let's see where we can fit this guy. Yeah, over here is good. It's not too far away. Alright, so while I'm waiting for that to get built, I'm just going to pop over here really quickly and take a look at what's happening in this little tiny town. Okay, I might want to order a mule for these guys. And it looks like I do have space. So yeah, I'm going to order a mule. And then as soon as that comes in, I'm just going to assign that to this building. And I'm going to double check that I did that for all of these pack stations. Yeah, so that one's got one. Let's see, this one. Yeah, you've got one, and so we need one for you. Right, okay, so we need to order one mule here. All right, I'm going to check what I'm doing for a tithe over here. Just 8. I'm going to move that up to 10. Let's see. I'm going to throw some people over here in the granary just to hurry up the process of gathering the berries. Because, yeah, we are almost totally full of berries here. Now we have lots of berries. I'm going to increase this tithe to maybe 10. Now I am doing a dyer's workshop here, and I might attempt to use the advanced options here as well because I don't want them doing too much more than 50. So production limit 50. Yeah. So essentially, they should stop. We also need our storehouse to pick up some of the... Oh, okay. This is a problem. We need to upgrade the storehouse. Okay, and I'm going to put one more person over here in the storehouse to go around collecting things. All right, now this town is pretty good. Let's check this one. I may build another fisherman's hut. Yeah, I think because we're in July. Let me just have it there just in case I need it. All right, how are we on planks? We got so many planks. My goodness.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Oh, I can expand some of these living spaces. So let's do that now. And it looks like some of these houses maybe can upgrade also. Yeah, I guess it was just all on the on this side.
Finest hides in all the land. Poor quality, he said. Possibly. Well, perhaps it was simply a half warm. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay, so we're getting in a little bit of flour. So in order to utilize that, I'm going to go ahead and build. What am I going to build? The communal oven. Perfect.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Might throw one person over here to collect stone. Oh, as soon as I have extra people available. Yeah, I'll take one person out of the granary for now, and we'll just collect a little more stone. We shouldn't need to collect that much. Just enough, so that when we are ready to build our next building, we have it available. Oh, the forager's hut is totally full. So let me pause this. I have 2 extra people to work with. The granary could stand to be upgraded. We need some planks for that. Let's throw someone here in the saw pit. And other than that, all we have to do is wait for the folks here in the granary to go and empty the pantry over here. Now, it might also be a good idea to build another forager's hut. So I'll take everybody out of there since they really can't forage at all anymore. So they can all help to build the forager's hut. I'll make this high priority. All right, and then I'm going to add several people here to continue foraging. All right, let's see how we're doing over here. Tavern is good. Everybody is happy pappy. Upgrading these houses now. All right, so we need to do another clothing stall. So we have the large. We have the malt house. We have the cannery right there. Malt house is working. Granary storehouse. Okay. So I think we may need to turn one of these. So we have the brewery there. Yeah, I'm going to turn one of these into the... Darn it, we still need money. Gosh darn it. Okay. Alright, as soon as we get money in, I can turn someone into a friggin' tailor. I might go ahead and increase the taxes for a bit on here just to maybe help us along. I also am going to set up maybe some trades here to do some planks. And yeah. Yeah, it's going to give us a very small amount of money, but it's a little bit of money that will help. I don't think we have anything else we can trade except for maybe... Honestly, we could probably try some fish. Let's export a little bit of fish. And we're going to keep in 100. All right, that should help us look. Oh, we got some money already. So let's go ahead before we lose it. I'm going to do a cobbler's workshop. Okay. And then... Wouldn't hurt to do a bower's workshop. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll just leave it at that for now. Let's come back over here and just watch this little town. Make sure everything's going well. We are going to need to build the church. It looks like we haven't done that yet. And the reason for that is because we are still waiting on a few extra goods. Let's take someone out of the saw pit, throw them over here in the logging camp so we can get more logs. Okay, here we go. Now we can finally build the church. And I'm thinking I'll just go ahead and throw in the tavern over here as well. We're going to build a malt. As soon as we get a few more logs in, I'll build a malt house. Might as well start the trade right now for barley. Import a couple of these. Do 6 is fine. 6 is fine. All right. We are able to finally upgrade a lot of these houses.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We are gonna have to wait. I'm gonna throw someone else over here to start logging. Might as well put someone in the forester's hut while we can also. Oh yes, one issue. One issue is berries are out and we need to build more housing. So let's get that done now. I'm gonna build the houses maybe on this side of the church. So I can either do 8 or 6. But again, we need people logging. So
Heavier than it looks.
let's go ahead and build another logging camp over. I'm going to build it over here, but first I'm going to protect these berries. So I'm just going to, oh, look at all those berries. They are all over here. Okay, so from here to here, let me zoom in. There, all the way up there. All right, so I'm going to put in I'm going to make sure I remember where they all are. I'm going to put in a nice little field right around here. And I think I got them all. Let's just make sure. I don't think there's any hanging out outside. Nope. We got them all, right? It's not one. Yep. All right, perfect. So now I can log this whole area without worrying about our berries getting destroyed. So let's go ahead and start that. Okay. Ooh, we got a settlement increase. Let's upgrade our town's houses whenever possible. Yep. Alright, this is almost winter is approaching. Logging camp is finished. I'm going to throw all of my people over there. Because I need logs, because I need houses, and no one else can move into this town until we build new houses. So we have 8, 9. How much timber did we need? Perfect. Okay, let's get those houses built. I'm gonna have to take some people out of the logging camp now over here. Probably over in this one too. Yeah. Let's take a couple people out of there. And we'll have them build those houses. All right. So while we're waiting on that, we're just gonna jump back over and oh, we got another settlement point. Man, we got 3 in like a very short amount of time. All right, this gives us a lot of options on what we want to do. We don't really need to double the capacity of our berries. We don't have any fish, so we can't use that. Trapping! Trapping might not be a bad idea because we do have salt. So we will need meat to create. I think if I were to do the, what is it? Butcher? Yeah. So if we were to want to produce some sausage, we would have to use salt and meat, which I do want to do. I do want to do that. So I'm actually going to build a butcher. Where do I want it? Okay, so this is... Yeah. This is a butcher. I may also want to do a tailor. But I want to upgrade these houses. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to figure out which of these I'd like to use. Yeah, I do think I'm going to do the trapping. Enables hunters to lay traps. And then advanced skinning doubles the amount of meat. So that's good. I'm going to do that. And then we can also have them collecting hides from traps. That's going to be all of our development points if that's what we decide to do. No, I don't think I'll waste it on that. What else would I want to do though? Let's see, possibly beekeeping, possibly an orchard. I do need to get down here to the deep mining as well. Yeah, just because we have that. And we have this deep mine. Shoot. What is going to benefit us best right now? So the orchardry is going to take like 3 to 5 years for it to start really producing. And yeah, that's a long time to wait. We could do beekeeping and start collecting honey. We don't necessarily need honey, because we do have a lot of berries. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with honey, I think. Yeah, the only other thing I would need is the charcoal burning and the deep mining, which I am gonna need that eventually, but I don't know if I want to waste it on charcoal burning right now. Let's do beekeeping. Let's take a chance. Let's see how that works for us. So now we can go and we can build a bee thingamajiggy. If I can find it. There you are. The apiary. So I will build one here. And then one I'm gonna put... Where do I want you? I'm gonna put that right here. I'm gonna try a third one here. I know it says you can't increase the yield, but I'm gonna test that theory out. Alright, so we got 3 there. I still need these houses built, so I'm gonna make sure they're all high priority. Just to get these going. And then expand the living spaces as well. Okay. Alright, so we're waiting for those to get built. I'm gonna pop over here and see. Wow, I have 3 development points over here as well. So definitely want advanced pond keeping so I can fish all year round. I believe that's what that's for. Yes, yes. Definitely want that. Do I want trapping? Let me see. I don't know if we need trapping because we have rich deposit here of the wild animals. Yeah. Oh, we got plenty of stone. I'm wondering if we have depleted the stone resource here. It looks like we might have.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my
Yeah, no more stone over here. So I'm just going to demolish this because we don't really need it. We can use the supplies. Actually, I'll wait till spring to demolish it so that the... No, it should be fine. I'll just demolish it now. Otherwise, I will just forget about it. Alright, so foresters cannot forest in the winter. So I'm going to take these guys out of here. I'm going to build another forester over here. Okay, so the last thing we need is to make sure our tavern supply is good, and then we can start upgrading all of our houses. And I thought we were doing good on the tavern, but maybe not. Let's see, we have, where is that? The malt house, kind of working. Maybe we just need to import a few more things of barley. Yeah, eventually that's going to get going pretty soon, it looks like, because it looks like we've got some stuff going here in the malt house. The brewery should have been built. Right, yes. Okay. We're just waiting on that, and then let's pop on over here. And I think this town is totally self-sufficient. I don't really need to worry about it. Actually, that was wrong. I do need to worry about this town because they are out of food. It's very interesting. How did you guys run out of food? Come on now. Let me see how much flour and stuff I have. I have 0 flour. I have lots of grain. So the windmill is taking ages to work. Let's throw some more people over here. I also am sending a lot of my flour over to the other town, I believe. So let's stop doing that. And we're just going to say none for now. We're not going to barter anything for a minute. Let me turn this one off as well.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
None for you. Yeah. Okay, so these people, I might actually send them fish. Let's switch it and we'll send you guys some fish. So send fish. Where's the fish? Probably past it. There it is. Fish. And then what do we need?
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and
Firewood,
Charcoal, maybe?
firewood. We all know what that means. Don't be shy.
Well,
good
let's
sirs and
see. What
ladies.
can we exchange? Maybe we'll just do charcoal. See how that goes. Okay, send fish, get charcoal. Okay, yeah, let's try that. All right, where's my other? There you are. Okay. So now we are going to send charcoal and get fish. And the fish is right there. All right. Let's make sure I even have charcoal. I have a little bit of charcoal. Yeah, so that should work. All right, so we've got some food on the way for them. Other than that, I mean, we have plenty of grain, so we should be able to make lots of flour. I'm going to build another windmill. And, well, let me check and make sure where I know where the grain is stored. Yeah, it's not there. Where's the grain stored? Let's see if it's over here. Yeah. I should have kept that windmill over here. That was my bad. Okay. Windmill, where are you? Farming. All right, I'm going to plant the windmill and build it over here again. And get that going. I'm going to take several of these out of here since they really can't farm in the winter. And so they can all help, you know, build this as quick as possible. Okay, guys, I want to thank you for watching. If you are so inclined, please leave a comment down below and let me know how you liked this video. And if you want to see more of these long form videos from me. Also, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. And I'm going to continue this city in the next video, and hopefully we can take over all the other regions. So I hope to see you in the next video.